jerky at my work, Private Select.
Well, not everyone has a... What do you work at, like Kroger?
Yeah.
Not everyone has a Kroger.
My sister discovered bacon beef jerky and started sending me bags every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
I like gator jerky. Stuff's
Gator
good.
jerky is good.
Deer jerky is...
So last time...
Not to be from the South, but...
So last time, on Adventures by Gaslight, we fought shit.
You fought
So
all
much
the shit.
3 monkeys died, 2 of the guards died, both of them I was controlling.
Those poor monkeys.
I took the most damage.
5 monkeys died. Let's get that straight. Only 1 monkey lived, the sole survivor.
Soul survivor.
It will remember.
The one that will be my pet.
No.
Gibble will eat that monkey.
Dean Chaplin spent like 4 turns trying to get through the goddamn difficult terrain.
And then didn't.
No.
If ever there was an applicable theme song for the fight, I would like to recommend, what was that one song's name? Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. There's a lot of eyeballs.
So many goddamn eyes.
All the eyes.
Francis got through without taking any damage, or the rest of us kind of fucked.
I took 1.
Took 1. Xeno
Keep re-upping.
so much.
Nobody leveled up Bellows, it looks like, or she and Francis have the same health now.
That token. Why is it not syncing up, motherfucker? Oh, that's why. That is why. Okay.
Yep.
Bastards.
Okay. That was kind of scary if Bellows was as weak as Francis is strong.
No. The HP thing was not there anymore. The HP sync. The temp HP was. The perception was. Everything else not.
But yeah, no, we were victorious. And only lost 2 guards.
Yep. Only lost 2 guards.
Yeah, but now I have girlfriend guard's funeral and tell a eulogy. I hope I'm invited.
Oh my god, no.
No.
That was her best friend in her dying moments.
No.
Ha.
At the beginning of our session, I would like to have a moment of silence.
Moment of
As
silence
Francis-
was weak.
You're gonna have a moment of silence for my dead girlfriend.
No, not the dead girlfriend. As Francis slowly walks up to the crippled, destroyed version of Palmer. Gently kneels down next to him and grips the lifeless body or corpse of the mechanical hand.
It's missing a few fingers and joint parts are completely crushed.
I slowly
Sparking.
bring them together. There's a small tear goes to my eyes. You did such a good job.
Olsen just
You fought
coughs.
hard. Little respect, will you?
Fucking Xeno just thunderclap.
Just bleeding out on the floor.
Jobs bleeding out on the floor.
And after a moment, Francis alright, stop it with your pity potty, Palmer. Let's get to work. Pick up your big brother as I cast Mage Hand into the remaining pieces and have Palmer start collecting the pieces of the turret.
Mm-hmm. As that's happening, Jack is looking around. Seems like there is a lull, and as Dean Chaplin limps his fucking way.
Hey, you finally got here.
Give the man a
Spooky long
break. He's been kind of going through a bit, I think.
Yeah, we've all lost blood before.
I don't think you've been in a cage that literally stops you from gaining anything back for 3 months.
Don't judge my lifestyle.
No.
You're an odd duck, aren't you?
I've had a full life.
She's a wizard.
She's not a wizard.
You know?
She's not a wizard.
I said
Lizard.
I said wizard.
Oh, a lizard!
That's even worse. I'm not a lizard. I'm a dragon, you fucking moon-blooded bastard.
Oh, what?
Fair enough.
Here, listen now.
I want to go home now.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, we left your home untouched and good for you. Although
Yes,
many
of
of your
course.
automatrons may be dead.
I can make more. or buy more.
And
I think.
I don't know if any of your books were important to you, but it seems like the geezers decided to eat some, and then play cards, and then use your toilet.
Oh. I'll just the look of
There's
like
shit everywhere.
There's shit everywhere.
just the look of like I don't want. I want to not exist today.
Look, Dean. If there's do you need any help getting out of here? I guess, or do you know the way?
I know a way.
Do you need me to carry you?
No child.
I
But I
know.
appreciate the offer.
Do you need Jack to carry you?
Very exhausted.
I am.
I would like to say that Jack is also badly hurt,
Mm-hmm.
as is Zeno.
Yeah, he's not more fucked up
Yeah,
than the rest of
no,
us. You know what? Have Francis carry you.
it's,
He's the least hurt.
Looks
yeah.
down at Francis.
There's a size. There's. I could technically, yes, but that's besides the point. Jack, is there anything we need to do by the book as Francis collects all the stuff and gives it to him, like all the evidence-related gear?
Collect the evidence, put it in these bags. Don't take anything or touch anything fucking weird. Is at this moment that Francis, while you're like right next to the cage, that these large shock bats are just looking down at you?
They're going to eat you, Francis.
They look like the tigers at the zoo stalking like actual people, like that are turned around.
Yeah, no. Francis will just kind of look at him and then just kind of like, well, lucky me. There's a piece of or there's a cage between me and them. I'll just kind of
Don't tell
Make
me
them-
it's just glass.
You know, I appreciate the joke and the jovial nature of, you know, what we talk about and stuff like that, but that's not funny.
I couldn't live if I did it. I won't.
Yeah.
But it's an
I
option.
appreciate that.
But we should definitely get back to the inn. Not sure if you noticed, but I am out of magic and can no longer heal you.
And so am I, but we still have a due process to assist Jack through the rest of this. We also have a little bit of business to take care of. Holson, we still have some people to go see, I
Of
think.
course. Yes.
Maybe you want
So,
to take...
Jack,
Oh wait, Bella took no damage either.
Oh, Bella's took
Um,
damage.
Bellas took damage. It's just kept getting over shielded.
Uh-huh.
but with that being said, we'll go ahead and once Jack is done collecting things and is satisfied, if no one else will, I'll take one of the bodies.
Bodies
of the guards.
Oh, guard. Okay.
The rest of the stuff can stay, but if Jack wants them to stay there for, you know, crime scening, or if he wants us to take them, it's up to him.
Jack says leave them there. We have to find a place that's a way out of here to what is it called?
Dean said he knew the ways to follow him.
I know a way. I mean, these tunnels are for quote-unquote maintenance people. Maintain sick animals and other things under the zoo. We are currently under the zoo.
Oh, so we're underneath the school.
Kind of.
Do you think anybody felt all the earthquakes from all that erupting earth?
Oh, yes.
Probably.
But prior to
Probably.
getting here, there was a few earthquakes up top too. So
Well, If you guys don't mind waiting, I can detect magic again and take us the way we came in, which will take us to your house, Dean. It'll take a little bit, but we can get there.
Alright. Jack just tosses you the detect magic scroll. I believe that you did not use it.
I used one. I'm not sure if there were two or more.
There was one.
Yeah, no, I used it, so I didn't have to ritual cast it.
So why detect magic? We already know it's here.
No, it's not a matter of detect magic. We were following a ley line.
We can't just follow that.
Well, not so much a ley line. It was a magical power line through these tunnels. Otherwise, it's a maze.
I
use detect magic to follow it back out.
But Dean said he knows the way.
Dean knows the way.
And we know the way. We've walked it before.
it helps to have that, but yeah, the Dean knows the way.
Yeah, we can just.
So with all of us
If you
together,
have
back
for
to his
other
house.
reasons,
Sanity has multiple open wounds. Let's not waste 10 minutes casting a spell that won't help us right now.
if you wanted to do it for the other room, that I was saying that'd be a different matter.
No, I'm not worried about the other room.
Okay.
Jack can set up guard 2 to watch it until more guards show up.
They should have been here by now. That's the problem.
That's true.
That's probably what the earthquakes above were. So that's concerning.
He looks at the scene. All the people that have been injured. You guys, the terrible monstrosities, and monkey corpses, and gazer corpses everywhere. He looks kind of. If you want to make an insight on Jack.
No, I fucking do.
Why not? What do I have to lose?
Love to.
Looks fine to me.
I guess he's a 12.
Yeah, it looks
He
fine.
looks up.
Xeno
fine to me.
wiping blood out of his eyes.
We're all like profusely bleeding. Looks fine to me.
I don't care about your emotional state. I'm physically destroyed.
And emotionally, he says, walking over to this monkey and picking it up.
Xeno, put it down.
It's not. It's breathing but not moving.
I know.
Don't hug it.
You have a little crap on your hand.
Huh?
You have a little bit of crap on your hand now.
I will prestidigitation.
So with a 13, get anything?
With a 13, if shit would load, I would love to see if you actually get anything. He
Where'd
seems a
you
little.
roll?
What did I roll? Just a straight charisma.
Yeah, I don't see it. I heard it.
Hey, if Lucky doesn't want to show it, he doesn't have to show it.
Yeah, I sent it to myself.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I was like, oh, it didn't load.
It wasn't loading for me for half a second there too. He looks okay. If anything, it might be just the conditioning of the job.
Yeah, see, he's fine. Just stop by the inn. We'll treat you right up.
I will be not at the inn for probably the rest of the day.
You're lost.
Looking at all this, I guess.
You got a lot to do.
All right. I'll leave 2 guards here, and we'll take the rest of you guys here.
I'm taking that monkey.
And my monkey now, bitch.
You can't keep the monkey. Dean Chapman limps after you. We have to
You can't
treat.
catch me, old man.
Gonna steal the monkey.
No.
Haste. Lightning bolt.
Cast haste on himself.
Just to go at
You
full
can
speed.
move. You can move a whole 30 feet now, buddy. Good job.
The wild
I have
dash.
another action to dash, motherfucker.
Well, that's only 45 feet. He's still fast.
Polymorph turns you into a turtle. Let's go.
Can't hold a monkey if you're a turtle.
You're a turtle. Watch me gum this fucking monkey.
I think turtles.
So yeah,
I think turtles are still faster than Dean.
yeah, they're faster on water than they are.
The first thing I get is a dragon turtle. That's not what I want, guy.
No ones you won't.
Turns you into a snapping turtle.
Turns you into a box turtle.
Uh,
So you guys collectively all together gather up evidence, give it to Jack. He bags it and tags it. All these animals are in various cases of distressed, hungry, aggressive, and these ones are actually scratching something into the glass.
Wait, which ones?
What are they scratching into the glass?
The editor caps. They're drawing
Oh,
dicks.
God.
They're drawing dicks on the glass.
It seems to be some archaic language.
Don't know the Ettercap language? Too bad. What do the Ettercaps speak?
Editor cap, maybe.
Maybe.
It's a little weird and very creepy as they are staring at all of you
Nope.
with intensity.
Nope.
I
So,
believe
yeah.
it one.
Why?
This is what it does.
Assert dominance.
Have you seen the Crudes too?
No.
No.
No,
You should.
you should.
I haven't seen the cruise once. I want to, but I just never got around to it.
It's a good movie. It's the creepy monkey, like slow, like wiggling the fingers at you
That's.
as it's drooling.
It wants to eat me.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna.
As you
I'm gonna
exit the
turn away.
room, as you exit the room, I forgot. Did you close that secondary door? That offshoot room?
Did you?
No, we just sort of left it.
Left it? Okay.
Yeah, no, we left it.
Yep, the guards stay posted at the front of the doors. They keep this room's door closed because, you know, another layer between glass and death.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but yeah, no, so we'll go ahead and make our way out. Francis will be will do what he can to help Dean Chaplin. You know, just being caring of the elderly and wounded. Because out of all of us, he's probably in the worst condition.
He has 3 levels of exhaustion,
Yeah, he
teetering on needing to take another Constitution save.
I just wish he would let me carry him.
Yeah, he's just gonna listen. He's just gonna get there and he's gonna take a nice hard nap on one of his uncrapped on pillows.
If you assist him, he'll take the assistance. But
Okay,
he's
Yeah.
not
I'll
going to
assist him.
vital.
No, we are
Or
going to
like
full on princess carry him.
No, I was gonna put him on my back.
Because
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
You're gonna Yoda carry him?
On you.
No.
Yep.
I will help Zeno so that he does not have to do that and humiliate Dean Chaplin.
No, I don't.
I want things out of this man.
You're-
We're not humiliating him.
You're planning on attending his college. You need him. But like,
I don't want to attend his college. Fuck no.
you gotta sit in.
No,
Yeah,
and
but
I don't
that,
need to do that anymore.
But yeah, no, that being said, so when we make our way out, when we finally make our way out, we will, we'll double make sure that the place is safe for Dean Chaplin so he can stay.
The rooms seem to be cleared, and and nothing has really changed since you left.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep.
Do that, sir.
And Jack says, "Sir, you can't stay here. You have to come to the station." And
That's kind of cool.
I think
like Dean Chapman like looks at him. It's like, come on, man.
Poor guy.
To be honest, Jack, I think it best to at least let him rest for a day.
I can let him rest for a little while, but we have to check on everyone else. And also, the longer we stay in this place, who knows who comes back. We have to get statements and also make sure that everybody's name is cleared that has been here.
Do you need our statements?
Yeah, we'll need your statements.
Okay, so we walked into the castle, right?
Oh,
No.
Not now,
I know.
Meredith.
You have to wait until we get to the station first.
I don't have that many arms, and this notepad is basically full now.
Yeah, that's besides the point. Do you want to get this out of the way now, Dean, or do you want to get at least a little bit of rest?
The sooner I can get this nightmare over, the sooner I can fucking sleep.
Would you like something to drink?
Well, yes, I would love that. Because, I don't know if you noticed, but the only type of nourishment I was getting was put directly into my veins.
But see, you're very low on blood, and I have,
Yes,
I have, luckily for you, a water skin full of wine. You could get fucked.
I don't think that's the best.
You
I
could get
want
fucked up now.
I want water, and that is it. I do
I
not.
pull out the alchemy jug.
I am.
See, now,
So-
if you don't say water into that jug, I will kill you.
Give
You're
him,
I
so
actually
close to
join
death.
her.
give him
that I
the
could
best
do
of
it.
meat.
If I get fucking Everclear, I will strangle you where you stand.
I whisper poison. No,
Why?
I do fresh water. I do fresh water.
Magma.
Magma. Liquid lava.
Liquid hot magma.
He goes for the drink and he just gets a mouthful of mayonnaise. Oh my god, a mouthful of vinegar!
I like how Zeno's just sitting there with holding his alchemy jug, thinking about ways to fuck with the Dean.
And then I
A fucking mouthful of poison sauce.
I do the water one.
Okay, you do water. He takes the jug, drinks. It's just the like one single tear of like, God, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah, and I'll take out a ration. I mean, it's something.
Yeah. What type of ration is it?
Dried rice.
Oh,
Alright, I'm on my way home, guys, so
Listen.
I'll be back on when I get home.
Okay.
The rice isn't that bad, because he can use prestidigitation to make it taste like pork.
it's jerky.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So,
gonna dry that
it's-
mouth right
it-
back out.
It's
Right the fuck out.
Yep, and that's why he still has the alchemy jug.
He just like takes big fucking chunks. Like this man is
It's
is an orc,
protein, you know.
and but he's a very proper, like dignified person. He is going at this like fucking savage.
I put a little bit of my rations by his bed.
His cheeks are a bit sallow now that you look at him. Also, he looks like his clothes don't fit correctly anymore. He's lost
He's
muscle
lost
mass.
weight.
And also, yeah, from
Yeah,
just being in there.
There's healthier ways to lose weight.
Just gives you the death stare.
Have a death.
I just put cotton candy on his table.
Just hates it, but with disdain.
He needs some sweetness in his life.
I'm getting a lot of vinegar out of you folks.
Oh,
I offer you nothing. I offer you nothing but sugar.
Zeno just thinking, I almost gave you vinegar.
I think I'm getting diabetes.
I
No,
don't think I don't think I have anything. But if you
She got any
do,
bread?
Do you have
no,
cheese?
no. I just have jerky, but also after a night of rest, I will buy you a meal if you come to the tavern that we're staying at. You deserve it.
Back here. Yeah, I deserve a lot of things.
All right.
Oh,
Are you going to accept the free meal?
yes, I am.
Meredith Pogs.
Oh, God.
She's gonna sing.
Let me get Hubert. Jack like looks over and says, "Who's Hubert?
Who is Hubert?
If he's still alive, it'll be a shock."
Oh.
Oh,
So,
Who's Hubert?
I think Hubert is
all of
the.
your servants are dead.
Hubert. No, I know that.
Is Hubert perhaps a one-eyed scaly being?
Hubert is not a scaly being. That is a creepy motherfucker.
Is
That is a
Hubert?
nothing.
A,
What the fuck is Hubert?
Knowledge.
He's
A
starting to
robot?
go around back to the
A metal-
pen.
fuck no, Hubert.
Hubert is the baguette.
Hubert's alive.
A
Thing's
bullet.
terrifying. It's terrifying. We did not touch it.
He's a sweetheart.
I really want.
As he like turns the corner and notices corpses of people.
Terrifying.
Hubert may have to be put down.
Yeah, no. That is.
Also, why did your chair try to
Oh.
eat me?
Hey, why is there a gazer alive right here?
Don't worry about it. It just runs away.
I was like, yeah, well, so why did your chair try to eat me?
Oh, what chair?
The throne in the dining room.
I
have
don't
a
think he
fucking
has a
throne.
throne.
Do I look like a king? No.
You look like someone who may have a throne. I mean, you have a mansion. Why would you not have a throne in there?
Because I'm not an asshole. I like. What throne? And like,
I will minor illusion the throne,
that is tacky as shit.
and then minor illusion it growing teeth and eyeballs.
That is a mimic.
Well, I know that now. It ate my ass.
I don't like that.
You could rephrase that better.
It bit me in the butt.
How?
There you go. Yes.
I'm gonna get Hubert, and we're gonna go.
Go where? It's
We're
your house.
taking Hubert?
Jack is like, sir, you can't bring. I am going to bring him.
Go where though? This is your home.
We're going
Going to the station.
Oh, okay.
Protection.
Hey, listen, if you're going that far, you may just want to put a saddle on Hubert and ride him there.
He does have a saddle.
Good.
Oh shit.
It's in here.
I'll fucking go put this saddle on him.
You'll help.
Yeah, there's no way Dean Chaplin's doing it by himself.
It takes him fucking like 12 minutes as Jack is. Okay. Just the deepest bit of like both regret, but also don't want to say anything, but also needs to hurry this shit up.
Is he not interested in seeing a man ride him? No.
I need
Wait, where did that?
an animal handling.
Wait, what?
I need Zeno to make an animal handling.
Will do, buddy. Will do.
Hey.
Hey, you don't get bum rushed.
Cool.
Yeah.
About to see his baguette kill a guy.
It like looks at you with like the big like bandage on its head, and just huffs, not huffs, chuffs, like a tiger.
Who put a band-aid on his head?
I did.
Oh, what happened?
He's the crust is cracked, so.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
The saddle, and you start moving on as you see this giant fucking
Land shark.
armored land shark carry this orc person.
Okay, so now us as a group, do we head down to the station too, or who do we get our reward from?
We just go down
Station.
to the station first to give our parts.
Yes, station. This
What
way.
was our reward for this?
I don't know.
Question, I don't know.
It's like 50 gold.
Holson
Oh,
very much knows. Holson very much knows what the reward. She's not sharing what the reward is.
What if our reward is merely just a handshake and a good job?
You know, it might be.
I will be
Mm.
so pissed.
Oh, resurrect that motherfucker.
Please don't.
I don't have the ability.
Okay. I will counterspell you. I've been learning.
You start making your way. It is about 2 minutes before you see another group of guards, seemingly haggard.
Like-
Are they covered in rocks?
Haggard in which way?
Are they covered in rocks?
They are not covered in rocks. Some of them are covered in frost. Some of them are beat to shit.
By rocks.
Some have blackened veins.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
They've
means
been
that
frozen, beaten, and
Injected.
well, it's necrotic damage.
Yeah.
We've had the life
So-
sucked out of them, quite literally.
And Jack approaches. What happened? To cut a long story short, the school, if you guys went there, also had their own quote-unquote defense. Instead of gazers by themselves and like the two Nothic, like whatever other things that were here, they had actual people. Spellcasters, things like that.
Ugh.
And subjugated
Glad we chose the right one.
and subjugated people. So it took them a little bit more to get to you guys, but they eventually did. Jack tells them to split off, puts more people down at the manor, and you guys head off to the station. This process,
It's gonna take some time while we're walking to wipe some blood off of all of us.
yeah, it's probably a good idea. Bellows will take the time and use her medkit to heal everyone
See now,
at least a little bit.
yeah.
can I borrow your knife?
Okay.
Specific.
I didn't even argue for the sword.
No. Right now it's evidence. You can't argue for it until it's done.
Yeah.
So, I will take Xeno's knife. I will unwrap the bandages from her right hand and just stab myself straight through the palm.
What?
What the fuck?
Pull out the knife. There's just one single drop of blood on it.
What?
I put the blood on my amulet. The amulet absorbs it,
Hmm.
In the fuck?
and I give the knife back
You
to
have
him.
no to judge, Zeno.
You really don't.
I
You-
don't. What?
My the amulet requires fresh blood to help me restore myself.
No,
And it
normally
requires
I'm
my
the only
blood.
thing that does that.
I just look at my hand, the wound's still not bleeding. I love the fact that Meredith hardly bleeds over.
Do you just not bleed?
No, not very often. It's hard to get me to.
Can't be killed if you can't bleed.
Oh, I can very much die. I just don't
Use
bleed.
it as a threat. Threaten your enemies.
Threaten my enemy.
So everybody that's injured, they get 10 back.
Oh,
From
good.
Bella.
Yes. Thank fuck.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's a
33.
real shit roll, but
It could not have gotten shittier.
yeah. It literally couldn't.
I need water.
I just
So-
rewrapped the bandages around my hand.
Mm-hmm. So you make your way to the station. The process, the time is now. it's funny.
It's like noon.
11, 12 in the morning.
Yep,
Through
I'm
the
there.
process, you had a very eventful morning.
We
Through the
did.
processes and talking to people, it takes anywhere between. I will roll, actually. 1d4 plus 1 hour.
To get all of our statements and everything.
Statements, everything collected, everyone talked to. Takes a total of 3 hours
Cool.
to
I'm
get
gonna
through everything.
can take that opportunity to roll some hit die for a short rest. Just
Yep.
in case. Hey, there we go. I'm back to full.
Everybody gets a short rest.
I have all my spells back! I'm gonna shatter everything.
Shatter all things.
I guess I take this opportunity during a short rest to get rid of some of my sorcery points to regain first level spells, just in case.
Just in case I shatter you.
Just in case someone needs healing. I get two more first level spell slots back.
Quite a few people are put off by the land shark. It gives you guys a very, very, very wide berth.
Good.
If you guys weren't guided by a small troop of guards, probably would have been arrested on the spot. But that's
Why? What's so weird about us?
We're covered in blood. And we have a shark thing.
That's not normal.
No.
no.
But it's actually weirder when we're not bleeding.
So yeah, after the 3 hours of talking and things like that, it is 11, 12. So it's now technically 2? No. Yeah, 2.
Oh, just so like the other players know, I forgot to tell them this, is that Lycan has approved the use of the metallic dragonborn
Yes.
from
Yes, I
the
have.
thing. So I no longer have dark vision or forceful presence, but I have the metallic breath weapon and stronger breath weapons.
Cool.
Now I really need to learn that life
I
spell.
also have made it so the Dragonborn have their old breath weapon shapes. I have to still go through the gem people and pick my own.
And we get resistances unlike Matt Mercer's Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
So hooray, resistance is cold.
Yes. So yeah. After that, pretty much the time is yours. Jack will say that he has to be here probably through the entire day. He has to notify family members and also.
Ooh, that one.
Hmm.
I guess while we're wasting time, I would just begin to talk to Zeno about the processes of learning how to use a scimitar.
Okay.
Because I asked him if he can train me in that earlier.
Yes, I can.
So Jack also says he's going to advocate for a reward for you guys from the guard for helping.
Hog.
So there's that. Yeah, you can start talking about all that. The training would be on other time.
Yeah, no. It's just I'm beginning the process talking. We have 3 hours. I'm just gonna talk to Zeno about that, and we don't need to
Yeah.
role play it. He just runs me the basics of like holding the sword and stuff.
Yeah. No, I get it. So after that, Francis will like go with you guys to the inn and then go on his own way. From them.
Because he's gonna go on a date.
Because he has to get prepared for a date and also get fucking firewood for some reason. I don't even know the plan.
See, that's the thing. If someone tells me they need to do something, I demand another plan immediately as a DM so I can plan around it.
I like the challenge of improv.
I like the challenge of improv too. It's still improv. It's just I like a little bit of heads up if it's something that's going to affect a major thing in the campaign, such as what can he do with bonfire?
I don't
A
know.
lot of things.
Yeah, so it's good. It's good to know what's going on.
I think I know what's gonna happen.
I think I do too.
Like,
And-
he's gonna set a fire. He's gonna
Someone.
burn down the entire village.
And then we're gonna leave.
Yep.
We're in this together. We're a team.
He built our cart. We can't leave him.
For the most part, roleplay wise, I think Meredith is actually like mechanically wise, like she's done for the day. She's out of spell slot, sorcery points and all that. She only got 2 spell slots left. Maybe just gonna focus on trying to clean herself up, now that she's at full health, and work on entertaining the tavern for the rest of the day.
All right.
Do you want me to roll my whatever?
Sure. Roll your performance /
Hurdy-gurdy.
training thing you are doing. Oh. Yeah, you get advantage, yeah? Yeah.
Advantage because I'm both proficient in the skill and the tool.
So
Unless we're not doing that anymore.
We're doing that still, because that makes sense to me.
Okay.
I just have to pull up my sheet for success equal coin, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have that up right now.
Um,
So, Meredith, you're going to the tavern. Do your thing.
Yep, I'm gonna roll my fucking thing real quick. Bap, bap. Woo!
Oh, nice.
Finally, get
Well.
something. After 3 days of consistent failure.
Yeah.
It's because
consistent.
Holson's not there.
Holson's not there
Throwing
yet.
books at the goddamn walls and shit.
So, Zeno, what are you up to after all this mess? You get the monkey taken away from you.
Best.
You knew you couldn't keep it.
I know.
It wakes up like in the guard station with 1 hit point, and then goes apeshit.
They put it down.
Dean Chaplin calms it down and then fucking takes it to be nurtured back.
Okay.
He doesn't do it there because he's fucking exhausted, but
I mean, can I go get training?
it depends on the type of training.
Cantrip attack?
Spell sword?
Yeah.
Alright. So that you're gonna have to do an investigation
Okay.
to find investigation or persuasion.
Yeah, I'm gonna use investigation.
Alright. So there is a set of people that can teach you, but no one that is not a part of a guild affiliation. Like, that is not a part of a guild affiliation. They have people in the Adventurers Guild that's in the Middle District that are willing to do training and teach staff. But you have to be of affiliation. So basically sign up.
No. So I'm not gonna do that.
That's what you get with that roll.
Okay.
Yeah, for today.
I will look more tomorrow, probably. So I guess I will fucking go back to the tavern.
Okay. So, as you're walking along, you have this weird sensation that you've never felt before. Your eyes are very heavy, and you seem to be somewhat stumbling over yourself. It feels like you're drunk but not inebriated. Feels somewhat weak.
Hey, you trick you think, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the tavern and fucking lay down. If I can.
Alright. You go to the tavern, and you begin to lay down. While that's happening, we'll get back to that.
I forgot. Did I get anything for my 25 performance?
Yes, I have the thing up now.
Okay.
Yeah, I just haven't rolled it yet.
Because I share my money with my party mates sometimes.
Mm-hmm. So 25.
I'm doing a
That's
quick
a
math.
long
I'm
thing.
pulling up the calculator.
Come on, fucking roll the thing that I want.
7.
It's supposed to be more than that.
18.
Okay. So 7 plus 18, 25. 25 copper.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
You all in Hollywood. 18.
18 silver. 10 electrium.
Hate it.
6 gold. And 2 plat.
Oh,
Damn, someone really liked your performance.
It was 25.
yeah.
It's also around like lunchtime, so the evening rush. No, the
I mean,
midday rush.
fair to say, no, you gave me 25. You gave me 5 gold for a random performance of just telling you what you missed while you were gone.
Yeah, but I'm like fucking rich compared to a lot of other people.
He gave you pennies.
Oh,
He could
I
have given
forgot-
you more.
Here's what I have in my pockets.
I forgot to
5
mention,
platinum.
Xena. You notice that Gibble is eating a letter.
He's eating what?
He's eating a letter.
I will. Give him!
It just
Drop
starts
it!
flying around.
Drop it! Give him no!
Hopping place for place, dropping
I-
shit on dressers.
I pull out the spray bottle.
Roll animal handling. With advantage because spray bottle. 10. He starts clinging to the roof and like hisses.
I walk up to the roof. Get your ass over here.
As he notices that you can do that, his eyes get a little wider and starts running like a toddler with a knife.
And I run after him. Jesus Christ.
You have a knife.
No!
Fucking love that.
Takes about like 5 minutes, but you eventually get that letter. It is soaked through.
You son of a bitch.
It would be a.
Will prestidigitation help?
It will make it unsoaked, but it won't make it unruined.
I will unsoak it.
Yeah, it is. It is thick slobber. You ever have a boxer or English bulldog That type.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know.
Oh yeah. It is smudged and like a little torn up.
I tried to read it.
Roll me intelligence check to try and comprehend the ruined words. All right, takes you a little bit. The letter itself is not really a personalized letter. It's more like an ad. It's for an auction. And it's signed by Chutney.
Huh. Chutney auction.
Yes, it lists a auction slash, well, bar scene for you guys.
Chutney auction and bar. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Is
The
it,
location is kind of fucked.
the location is...
It is kind of fucked.
Figure it out. I can figure it out. I'm gonna go see Chutney.
Yeah. So while that's happening, somebody... Francis, are you here?
Francis.
Franny?
He unmuted himself. Nope. No, he's not. Here, he's back.
He's not talking still.
Fran?
Why do you call him that?
Franny Pants?
Why not?
I like.
Francesco?
He's gone.
He's dead.
Mr.
He's
Stein!
already dead. We'll go to Wholesome next.
Oh, are you here or not? No.
Unless...
Oh, he's here.
God!
Is he here, though?
Hold on. Something happened with my matrix, and I'm trying to figure it out. Let me do this again.
What's the wood for?
What's the wood for?
The what?
What's the wood for?
It's the firewood.
Oh, so first off, what did I miss?
Nothing.
You haven't missed much. Like, you guys got your fucking statements taken. Everybody took a short rest. Not everybody's healed up.
Alright.
Zeno is currently having a fight with Gibble. He's also feeling some adverse effects of some type.
Alrighty then, so we're back. So we're back at. But did we go and see the dwarf?
Not yet.
Why not?
Not yet.
Because I'm gonna do that. So
Yep. Meredith
I would like to go. Go ahead.
are we both going?
Meredith went to the tavern to get rested and also make a performance.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah. No.
Meredith
I
is
would.
done with adventuring for today. She needs a moment.
I would like to go with Meredith. No, Holson with to go visit the guy. What time is it?
It is currently now round 2.
Round 2. I have a date at 6. Or is it
Yes,
7?
you do.
6.
You should know the time of your date.
I'm not telling you what
It's-
time it is. It's 7.
Go
7.
with the
Thank
first time. Show up early.
you. I'm just being. Never mind. So yeah. Was there an opportunity for me to buy firewood on the way back to wherever we're? So, are we splitting up? And Meredith and Zeno went to the tavern, and me and Holson are going to the guy.
I believe so now.
I assume so.
All right.
So that's how it went.
All right. So I have all the pieces of Palmer and my turret in my bag. Just saying that because I'm not going to keep Mage Hand going all the time. I would just make that convenient. But yeah, no. I'll if we're splitting up, I'm going with Meredith to go talk to the guy.
No.
Wholesome.
Get it right.
Damn it!
Get
I'm
the
tired,
tall women
guys. I'm
right.
sorry.
I mean, you can hang out with Meredith. She's doing a killer performance.
She
No,
You're just not
Holson.
gonna get what you want.
I'm sorry. I just have this problem with names sometimes, and I apologize.
Oh, I know.
One is a dragon.
My name is a real name.
It's
made up.
Well, Meredith is also made up.
It's a real
just
name.
They both are.
I just have a thing with names. Doesn't matter how the people actually who own them look. It's just name thing. I'm thinking of Holson, but I said Meredith. No, I'm following Holson.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to the dwarf.
Okay, you're going to the dwarf.
Yes. I will
So
knock
you
on
go
his
to
door.
his shop. There seems to be 2 guards in front of it.
I'll look over to Holson. We checked on him yesterday, right?
And a broken-in window.
Oh, fuck.
We kind of like jog over.
The guards stop you. Hold up. Stay
Is he
your business.
alright? I just want to talk to the dwarf inside.
We'll get him for you. Do you have a name for?
Olsen.
Holson.
And Francis.
One of the guards go there.
Tell him, the tall drow woman and...
I think he knows you by your name. Well, what happened, sir?
I don't know.
The younger of the two, the one that stayed outside. Some sort of creature attacked him in his home, and turned out to not be the best thing. Made a commotion. We got here after it was over. He has a few scrapes, but he's okay. From what we can tell, we're just here on orders for the Middle District Guard.
All right. Well, at least he's okay though. Just a few bumps and bruises, scrapes, and like you said.
Yeah.
All right. That's good.
The guard that went inside comes out. He'll take you in.
Sure, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. As you go in, you notice that all the like somewhat perfectly stacked like books and stuff, his piles are quite disheveled. There was a scrape that happened here.
Is he alright?
Do we see a gazer corpse?
There is no corpse. There's what seems like sickly yellow and green like stains in the floorboard.
Does it look acidic?
No, it just looks like a smear. It doesn't look like a pockmark or anything.
All right. Okay.
As you go in, he is sitting at his couch with a broken nose and a few scrapes and cuts, holding what seems to be a fire poker. Welcome. Sorry for the mess.
It's perfectly fine. This would not be the first time we've seen something of similar make today.
What can I do the pleasure for?
It's just
You all right? Like looks at you.
Olsen's still bleeding. It's all right.
Do you want me to give him the news, or do you want to, seeing as you're the reason why we took the job in the first place?
I'll do it. It's fine.
All right.
Your problem has been solved for the most part.
You found out what happened?
Yeah, actually.
Yes.
And
yes.
Yeah, Theodore, like, seat. Would you like some tea? Tea, yeah.
I'm good,
I
thank
think
you.
we're fine, thank you.
I will tell you that my theory was right. It was the old teacher.
How? Why?
I cannot answer that question for you, for I don't know. But he had these eyes on the back of him, stalks. So something nefarious, I'm sure.
He had a command over summoning of gazers, many of them. With the assistance of the guards and whatnot, we were able to, unfortunately, not apprehend the culprit, but we were able to deal with him in the most amicable manner possible. And we did find out that he was using a polymorphing potion to change his shape, so he was actually mimicking the shape of the dean himself, my own personal self, in order to get some evidence that was taken in, as well as members of the what did they call themselves? The Eco Mage. That group.
Sort of, yes.
Yeah, no. So we found evidence that was what was going on. So the dean and we actually were able to rescue the actual dean himself, who had seemed to have been in a mage locking prison for the last 3 months, it seemed.
But your problem is dealt with, and no one's going to be coming after you or your friends anymore, so you can breathe a little easier, I guess. I will say that the man, the teacher, the old, he became kind of one with his aberrations, and he is no longer, so I don't think he'll be chasing down anyone else to take out.
Alright, oh, thank you, gives me quite a bit of peace of mind, especially after the incidents.
Yeah, no, I mean, by all means, moving forward, it never hurts to keep up the security for your own home and whatnot. May not be because of the reasons, but that's always something to keep in mind, you know. But as for the problem, it seems to be dealt with for the time being.
Thank you.
If you want a more detailed accounting, I'm pretty sure after a day or two you can go to the guard station, speak to Jack, or somebody who can give you the accounts, and you can get a more detailed account of what happened today.
I'll follow up on that. I suppose you're here for the reward, right?
Of course.
So
also to just let you know you
check.
have peace of mind, you know.
Yeah, also to check in on you and let you know, not just sorry. This is all you, Holson. Again, like I said earlier, we wouldn't have taken the job if it wasn't for your interest in it. So this is all you.
Do you have the notice that had the gold that was owed?
Of course. She'll look around her stuff and pull out the thing that she took off the wall.
Okay. Do you remember the gold amount?
Fuck, I did not. I just remembered a prize.
The prize was the big thing.
The prize was what I wanted. Give me a second. I wrote it down. It didn't say. It just said. Here's what it said. Investigation, Middle Arcana District, Wizard murders. Negotiate a price. 1 uncommon.
Yeah.
I'll take whatever he sees fit.
I will roll. Roll me basic charisma checks.
Oh.
For both of you.
Can I just give her
wow.
advantage? Or do we both get advantage?
You would get advantage. Like one of you.
I'll give her advantage.
I will get advantage with my +5 to charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll.
All right.
I'm giving it to you. I'm not trying to pretend something.
I'm just trying to get you some money.
Sure, you'll enjoy the money too.
Nope, Olsen wants the item.
Well, the item is technically yours.
You can have the money. I just want the item. I want a little bit of money, but mostly the item.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you rolled 24. That's a decent amount of change. 1, 4.
You roll up to the date, Mr. Moneybags. Truly impressive.
Hey, I already have a lot of money, alright? So
Well,
that's-
now you have more. And we're gonna get a reward from the guards too. That's what
Maybe.
you missed. No,
Oh, we are?
no, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a reward because Jack's talking.
Okay, so
Alright.
due to the rolls and things like that on your charisma and the detailed work that you guys did, giving them peace of mind, your total reward is 547 gold pieces.
Ooh, that's math.
547?
547.
547.
Alright.
This is,
that's there.
What I got together.
Oh,
And
we
I have
appreciate it.
a catalog of the enchantments I can do to a weapon or item of your choice. I'll look at that.
I have a question actually.
Hmm?
This just because out of curiosity, this was a job that was just only posted for general use. This was a job that was also posted for the Adventurers Guild. Yes.
Yes, I posted it in for the Adventurers Guild, but every one of them wouldn't touch it.
Well, mayhaps if you see, like, there was a mild interest in my part, and perhaps the group in general, of perhaps joining the Adventurers Guild. Do you think maybe you could put together a writ of recommendation due to the completion of this job that might help us get in?
Yeah, of course. I don't know if it would change any statuses or anything, but a recommendation from client.
Recommendation from a client. I mean, this was a bit of a job, so I mean, hey, even if we doesn't change status, it's still a reputation starting off, you know?
Yes. If you are doing the Adventurers Guild, you can either sign up as individual adventurers or a group, but you'd have to have a name.
Oh, well, something to think about. But like I said, just something to help us out in the future. And sorry, I didn't mean to distract you. I was just curious.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. I've already had a bit of a morning, but this gives me high spirits.
All right. And then I'll let him do his business. I have one more thing to talk to him, but that's when we're close to leaving.
Okay, that's fine. So he does have a catalog. I promised a uncommon make. So I specialize in runic magics, and they require crystals or engravings of whatever item you want engraved. I'll have to take, and I can do it within a day since I have no other commissions. But yes, I have these 2, 5. These 5 uncommon choices. Hello?
Yes. No, I'm listening.
Alright. So, I'll just do it in alphabetical order. Bound weapon rune. This rune will allow you to keep a weapon in a pocket dimension of your choosing. And it's always connected to you. You can't...
Like this, and she'll just bring her sword out.
Yep. Similar to that. Yes.
Okay.
Similar to that of Eldritch Knights.
Sure, Eldritch Knights.
Yeah, similar to Eldritch Knights. You have also the Cat Rune, which can be put on a weapon or armor. Actually, no, it's just a weapon. My bad. You can speak a phrase and then you'll be able to see in darkness for a extended distance for an hour.
Okay.
There's also the Daywalker, which you probably would very much. You are full-blooded drow, yes.
Sort of.
Yeah. Sort of. You have a little bit of sensitivity to the shades. Probably very much pique your fancy. It'll allow you to repel the sun a bit better than those glasses. You'll actually able to see like normal people would.
Sounds like a good choice.
Are you saying drow aren't normal? I know about there, but it's just funny.
Normal people that are used to the surface.
You like he can't see it because she has sunglasses on, but her eyes are dilating.
Elemental shield. Put it on armor or a shield. When it's affixed, I can etch it to be one of the elemental damage type, and you can resist some of the damage.
Okay.
There is Featherfoot. Basically, gives you the ability to leap great distances, probably as far as you could normally walk or run. And then I have Mariner rune. Oh, actually, that's a common rune. So yes, those are the 5 uncommon. I have several common ones as well.
I mean, that sun sensitivity one sounds like a winner, isn't it?
Yeah. I would love to be able to see.
Okay, I would need a article of you, armor, glasses, whatever you would need.
Takes off my glasses.
All right, I'll get this to you at the end of the day.
Starts squinting.
If any of your companions are interested in any more runes, I have loads of time now.
Actually, not so much runes. I'm guessing you're adept at translating runes and such like that, seeing what or at least figuring out what a rune might mean.
Yes, I've just dedicated my life to glyphs, runes, things like that. I don't do any other arcane practices other than that.
But I mean, if there was a rune involved, you'd be the first person to ask to get an idea of how to fix a problem.
Depends
or
on
what
the rune.
could potentially.
But yes, I could.
All right. Seeing. Yeah, no. I don't have it on me. It's actually on a person. Tomorrow, around the afternoonish, would you be willing to? Sorry, me personally can't put the words together in a sentence. Would you be willing to take a visit from myself and 2 children that I care over? No, that's not what it is. Either way,
would you like to look after? Would you like to visit some children?
No, or I can bring them here. No, I can bring them here tomorrow afternoon, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you want to bring them, sure. I'm confused. You said that the rune is on the children?
We had a run-in with a demon of sorts, and they were captured, and they left these runes on their necks, and for the life of me, I couldn't decipher what they were or what they mean, but if you could take a look at them sometime tomorrow and determine if they're benign or anything, that would... Yeah.
That's a non-issue. Are you sure you want to do it tomorrow?
I kind of have plans for the remainder of the evening.
Mean to pry.
No, it's perfectly fine. But yeah, no, tomorrow I can definitely bring them in. If there's any decent time for you, usually afternoon or around noon actually is a good time for them because they're kids and they like to sleep.
It's perfectly fine. You can bring them right over. That's very concerning. Though. Around that time,
I appreciate
should be when these will be done.
All right, and that. I guess that means I'll go ahead and pick up the package for you then, Helson, for tomorrow, so I can take care of that for you. No issue.
Okay, that's fine. That's all right. Thank you.
All right, good deal. We'll go ahead and leave you to your day then.
You have a.
Is it bright outside?
It is overcast still.
Okay. It's like I can't remember if I'm gonna be blind the minute I walk out of the store.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'm here to help you out.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say that because I got an item, I cut my pay. So everybody gets 114 gold.
That's including Bellows?
Yes.
All right.
I get 90. That was the simplest way I could figure out how to cut pay.
All right.
That works out. But yeah, and then as we're walking back, I'll pick up some firewood.
Aye.
No, I'm just gonna be like, you'll excuse me. How much for firewood? Like several hours worth, just in case.
You planning on burning ours? Are you?
No, not
burning down the
specifically.
town?
There's firewood for this evening, and then there's firewood for when we start traveling. All right, I'm planning ahead.
It's
so
alright.
for a bundle of like 9, it's gonna be a silver.
All right, I'll get a couple of bundles. I'll be like, yeah, no, I'll get a 4 silvers worth.
Okay, so
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you have 4 bundles of 9. They
All right.
are awkward to carry. Bellis is with you guys though.
I have my bag of holding.
Yeah, you have your bag of holding.
All right, and I'll just tuck those in. There we go. And now that's me mostly prepared for this evening.
Right. Well, I don't really have anything else to do outside of.
I need to go back to the tavern, take a bath, and just generally just chill.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the tavern.
All right.
Beforehand, I'll just kind of walk over to Bellos and I'll just kind of look at her. And how are you holding up?
You can roll an insight on her.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah. You both can.
Not an advantage, but 14's not bad.
I'm gonna take my advantage off. 8.
8.
I am still bleeding. That is my first and foremost thought.
Mm-hmm. Come on. She seems calm enough. She's holding back a bit of emotion on her face.
Now I'll just kind of look at her. I mean, is there anything you can share between all of us, or is it something that...
I wanted to know more. I should have said something.
Well,
to the thing that we just killed, or?
I don't know if you told anyone else.
to be honest, well, I have my concerns about all that as well. I mean, I just... Later on, when all of us are together, you, me, Zeno, and whatnot, there's a bit of a gut feeling I had that I might share with you guys later. So just keep that in mind. But I'm glad everyone got more, for the most part, came out okay. So glad everything worked out. But still,
yeah.
let's just for the time being, fellows. Let's hope for the best, and that this is done and behind us. Either way.
I guess.
And while we're walking, and should I get anything else for tonight, ladies? Or just the general bits of comfortable clothing I have, and more or less what I have planned seem like a decent idea?
I think you're gonna be fine.
You sure?
Self.
Just wipe the
Alright.
blood off your body, and I think you'll be okay. Okay? Yeah, just wipe the blood off your body, you'll be fine.
There's blood on me?
Yes.
As he starts to actually pay attention to the way he looks. Oh, so that's why people have been staring.
Yes. You could still
okay.
be, we're all covered in blood here.
I thought we would have taken care of this, but oh well.
No.
I'm pretty sure this isn't the first time they've seen adventurers.
I feel like,
And just kind of slowly laugh at ourselves as
I feel like I have rocks in my body. But it's fine.
Yeah, do you want to go see like a paramedic before we go back to the?
No, they'll find their way out. Maybe. I might have to pull
See, the
them
way
out.
you say that means we should probably see if we can't find like some sort of medic house
You
or something
know,
to help you out.
There
We're
was
gonna
a
go
lot
find
of,
a medic house.
There was a lot of earth.
Come on, we're going to find a medic
No,
house.
it's fine.
Fellows,
I just-
carry her if you have to.
He's not here, but it's fine, it's fine. I'll go rest. Go lay in my bed. We don't have to go to a doctor. No,
Why not?
because Belos is a doctor. Well, if I go to one, when do we have one?
I mean, she can put a bandage on a wound, and she can give you a little bit of a pick me up. But I
no.
just having a full-fledged 100% professional take a look at your wounds. Just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm gonna write just in case, because I was thinking about it. Before I forget the number, because I didn't write it down.
All right.
We wait for Lycan.
That's fine. Glad you got those. Now I don't have to worry about trying. I do plan on still making those glasses.
No. Spend your time doing something else.
That'll be that's bottom of the list, but that's still on the list.
That way you don't have to figure out how to make glass.
I know how to make glass. I just need the materials. The materials are a pain in the ass to come by. I have proficiency in glass blowing kit, and I have a glass blowing kit.
I think some of those runes would benefit Zeno if he wants to go get some runes.
I liked the idea of the Eldritch Knight one. That seemed like a fun idea.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
That one.
That's what I was thinking for Zeno, because I was like, well, I mean, if it's
I want
bound
that
to
for
you,
me.
it can't leave. You could both get it.
I want to get a gun with one of those on it.
Just
sure.
imagine just apparating a gun. Say what?
This is my favorite spell. Gun. But yeah, no. That being said, but yeah, that's exciting for you. So hey, you won't have to worry about that anymore.
I'm stoked that I can see,
Mm-hmm.
and I won't have to roll a disadvantage if it's sunny. I can fight in
Or
the
if
light.
Or if there's a bright light, yeah. It's gonna be like someone getting those hemo glasses, the ones that
Wow,
what?
those emo glasses.
No,
Let
hemo
Holson-
with an H.
Oh,
Like the ones that
express her
that was annoying.
individuality.
Sorry, but you know what I'm talking about? Those ones that give
Yes.
colorblind people color.
Yes,
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
I think we're just going to the tavern.
Going to the tavern. Well, when you get to the tavern, Meredith is putting on a pretty good performance.
That's an amazing performance.
pretty good.
All right, so around now is like
drop off your
3:30.
gold.
How much did I get?
114.
I honestly didn't expect you to pay me.
Well, you know.
You were part of the whole deal.
I'm used to getting shafted on that end.
I paid you. I took the shaft.
Usually-
Well, sort of.
Usually I don't get money for the work I do.
Well, you know. We pay people around here, so enjoy
Yeah,
it.
that's at least what we do. By the way, I would have given Bellows 6 extra gold because of my deal with her.
Okay.
So yeah, let me just make a note of that. So on top of her, she got an extra 6 because that's my payment towards her.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and I'm going to my room and gonna start just getting ready. How are the kids doing? How did Garo handle the kids?
Garo, you don't see Garo.
Do I see the kids?
You don't see the kids either. Not out there.
I'm just gonna take a quick look around. Is that Kinku wide-eyed motherfucker here?
Yep.
I'm gonna walk over to him.
Mm-hmm. You're not paying attention now.
Excuse me, quick question, buddy. Yeah, I get that a lot, don't worry.
Hi.
Where's the big guy and the 4 small ones?
I remember the little one, sang makeover, and then they went up.
Yes!
Okay, then. Thank you very much. You've been most helpful. Here's a silver for you. And I'll give him a silver.
And it takes a little, nibble at it. Alright.
It's good, don't worry. Thank you for that. And I'm going to go...
This is why I look like this. Just gives you the 1,000-yard stare.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I feel for you, buddy. I'll pat him on the shoulder, or I close to the shoulder as I can get, so his elbow, and then I'll go upstairs.
You go upstairs. The door is unlocked. As you enter in, you see what can only be described as a tea party.
I love it.
Yep.
And is all the kids participating?
Uncomfortable fucking position on what looked like a step stool at this little tea party with Curly at the front with a crown with the owlbear next to her, as Oscar is giving this very strained smile.
Oh no.
As Garo has earrings, full makeup, a frilly scarf, and what looks like a sun hat.
I'm just gonna look to him. Look to where's M and Furball?
M is laughing in the fucking corner.
And Furball, I feel like Furball's doing something mischievous. All I see is his back.
Furball has several things of bows on his tail.
Oh.
And it looks like he was restrained with rope.
So I'm gonna walk over. Is there an extra seat?
There is an extra seat.
Alright. I'm just gonna look over to Garo and then Furball. So who's Mrs. Nesbit?
Garo just looks at you, is like,
yeah.
Yeah. You said watch kids. Yeah. This is the little one's idea, and there is no Miss Nesbit.
Yay. That means as soon as I'm done cleaning up and making myself presentable for the ladies' table, I get to be Mrs. Nesbit.
It gives you a little pat.
Yep, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot. And I'm just gonna look to Garo and be like, don't worry, I'll make it worth your while afterwards. Just keep doing what you're doing. Pat him on the knee and go and get cleaned up for the table.
Yep. It is a sight to behold.
Yep. If anybody else were to come to the room in about 30 minutes or so, yeah, that's going to be something to remember.
Mm-hmm. All right. While that's happening, Bellis goes straight to the room. Olsen, do you follow, or are you doing your own thing in the tavern? Dean Chaplin is there.
I buy Dean Chaplin a meal.
Mm-hmm.
I have it sent to him. I buy him the best meal I can.
All right.
I
So-
didn't know the dean was there. Shit.
Do
But
not
it's fine.
sit with him.
Mhm.
I will
So-
leave him a note.
You're going to give him a banquet?
Yes.
So that's 10 gold.
10 gold. He can choose to eat it or not. It's up to him. I don't
Yeah.
care. I will tell the server to leave a note that says, I'll stop by your office. When you are better.
All right. He's
Um,
there, but he's not there.
Mm-hmm. Then we can talk.
Yeah. He's currently... as soon as the food starts coming towards him, he is scarfing it down. Like, all manners are out of the window after 3 months of isolation.
I will sign it with my first and last name.
First and last.
Yes.
I get to do something.
Mm-hmm. I.e., please don't call my father. Please don't call my father.
you put that on the note?
Yes. Do not call my father.
Okay.
Are you
I
going to
don't-
take a guess and say this guy knows your father?
All magic people know each other, right? No.
No.
But, I don't
No,
think he
but
knows my
maybe.
father, but just in case he fucking does.
See, that's presuming a lot on a random note.
Listen, you don't grow up as Holson and have people not know you. So she just assumes people know her until proven
That's fair.
otherwise.
Okay, that's a good point, actually.
She doesn't give her last name very often, just in case.
Mm-hmm. So you do that.
And
Oh.
then I go talk to Bellows.
Right. Then you go talk to Bellis. Meredith, you're going to be on the stage for hours. I'm guessing now, right?
I have nothing else to do right now.
Okay.
There-
Yeah, you have no one to see, no shopping to do.
Yeah, no. Very much living for those day-by-day adventures.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I will make note of something, Francis. Garo does hand you a letter.
Uh-huh.
On the inside, it is a ad poster or an invitation. From
Alright.
Chuck.
Is it for chutneys? Does
Yeah.
it give a location?
Yes, it does.
Oh, good.
And what is it? So it's an auction house, or?
It is an auction house / bar. There is currently an auction going on. If you feel like you want to go there, or have fun and games?
I mean, I have my date tonight. If this is something
Oh yes, go to
Emma, Emma might be interested in after whatever happens, then yeah, by all means.
Yeah, it's there.
All right, so I'll go ahead and pocket it. But yeah, no, I will spend however long. I will spend at the very latest up until 6:15 playing with Curly and the kids, and
I'm gonna roll.
However long she takes this. And if Garo needs to go someplace, I'll give him like 5. I'll give him a platinum piece for when he decides to leave, for putting up with all this.
You just hear Curly, "May I use the restroom?" Like with desperation in his eyes. And Curly like looks at him and is like, "You may." And then just bolts out of the room.
Like I said, when I'll see the escape and I'll hand him a platinum piece for doing that for me.
He takes it.
Yep.
But very much running.
Yep.
Holson, you're going to the room. You can talk to Bellows.
I'm gonna keep it short. I just basically want to check in on her, see how she's doing, and if she wants to say anything, she can say anything. Not gonna press her because today's been a hard day. But
So you go in. She pretty much like discards her weapon and like takes a deep breath, stretches out. So, say what you're gonna say, if you want to say it.
I am. I know today was hard, and I know you got charmed quite a bit. As did I, but I just want to let you know that before I go to sleep tonight, I'll be talking to my patron, and I'm going to ask if I can switch out some things, so you don't have to worry about that. At least not from me. I'll let you get some rest, and I'll be in the tavern, the bar downstairs if you need anything. And she's going to take her wizarding book and she's going to leave the room so that Bellows can be alone.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Or actually, just a general charisma.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad.
Alright.
I guess I will see the fruits of that labor later.
Like, as you're closing the door, she pipes up and says, "Thanks."
She'll just nod and head down to watch. Nod and give like a little smile, and then head down to watch Meredith and try to read.
Okay.
That's going to be my goal. I'm going to try to read this wizarding book.
Yep. You give me investigation.
God.
Because this is basically the rest of the time you're spending.
14. How many investigations do you want?
Just the one.
Okay. I mean, that's decent.
It's also a rudimentary book.
Okay.
This is harkens to a lot of the lessons that your father tried to teach you, that you were very fidgety about, and like wanted to get to the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He did it way less dry than like this book does. Try and give a little fun and excitement into it because you teaching daughter to do magic. But there is progress that is made. Like you're starting to understand aspects of the base arcane on your own, rather relying on the passive knowledge that due to your connection to your patron.
Okay.
So there's progress being made.
Like
All
on
right.
a scale of like, would I have to read it several more times to feel like I've like learned anything?
You're just starting out. This would be basically chapter 1 out of like a textbook, you know?
Sure. Yes, I will be doing this for the rest of the week.
All right. So
I'm going to teach myself magic in a week. Let's go.
All right. Nothing really happens too much later in the day. Zeno, if you feel like coming out and joining the party, and dealing with other things, or would you like to do something in private?
Private?
I'm actually, if I hear somebody leaving, like moving around, I'm gonna excuse myself from the table. I'm gonna walk over, and I'm just gonna look out into the hallway if I see Zeno.
Asking Zeno.
No, or if he leaves the room, there's something I want to try.
Zeno.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why are you
What?
so far away? Why do you sound like you're outside?
What?
What? Is that your air?
No. Let me try plugging and unplugging it.
Sound like you just ran outside.
Hello?
In the middle of this
Hello?
typhoon. Hey, how
that
can I
better?
help?
Is that what it sounded like?
Yeah,
for a
it
second, yeah.
sounded like you were outside raining. It's just like,
Yeah, like
I mean, the connection was a little loose on the wires, so that's probably
Okay.
I love playing D&D in the middle of this tornado.
why. Alright, so what up?
Yep.
I was asking, are you wanting to stay in your room, or are you wanting to join the rest of the party out in the main thoroughfare hallway, or whatever?
Yeah, down in the lobby.
Lobby, thank you.
Yeah, he'll join him.
Most people are down
Yeah.
there doing their own thing, just listening to Meredith in the background.
Is there mayhaps a chance for me to intercept Zeno from my door?
Absolutely, just open it full force.
Just bust it open with your 19 ring.
No, I'm just gonna casually excuse me a second, Lady Curly. I shall return momentarily.
Fucking
go to the door.
Dick with the doorknob.
So I'm gonna go ahead and reach to the door, and if I see Zeno, I'm gonna be like, Psst, Zeno! Zeno!
What?
Would you... excuse me, Curly. One moment. I'm gonna go ahead and go into the hallway, close the door. You would see Francis in a a poorly put on Sunday dress and a hat.
With way too much blush.
There's an extra seat at the tea table. Would you like to join us?
Is this part of the date?
No, this is me. No, this is me spending quality time with the kids. Would you like to? We have an extra seat at the tea table, and I think Curly would appreciate you joining us if you'd like. I mean, you don't have to, but
I would love to.
Zeno, you
go, then.
notice the same essential accoutrement on Garo as he is downing fucking shots of
he didn't change.
no.
Whoa!
All you hear is like after he downs like 3 of them, you hear round 2.
What?
Like I said, there's an extra seat.
I don't know if I want part of this anymore. But I
Joe, you
will.
already.
Alright. Is there another dress?
I think we can put something together for you. Yeah, come on.
Wonderful. Garo, I'll give you 10 gold to go down there like that.
No, he's already. Did you say he's already down there?
Garo's already behind the counter, like with everybody like looking at him.
He's
like,
already down. Okay.
what the fuck?
Like, Holson's like catching him from the side of her eye, like, what the fuck is happening?
For a split second, you also see Francis like in the hallway towards the room, just pretty much the same.
This is why I'm distracted. This is why I can't read.
You not see Zeno sooner?
I'll wave over to Holson. Wanna join?
Further pushes myself into the book.
So Garo's coming up from behind you, Zeno,
Yeah.
and like looks at you.
Yeah.
Don't give me those mental eyes. You fucking say no to her.
Wait, what?
Just like looking down at you with like, he is a like, you've seen how pale of a Goliath he is. He has basically red like Raggedy Ann on his cheeks, and
Hard
like
hair.
clip on like plastic, like very cheap jewelry on his ears, and like what looks like a Goldilocks wig.
It is.
And a Sunday hat.
It's just so incredible.
You say one word. One. And just looks down at you,
I look
And
up
you-
at him.
and you know what's going to happen to you.
Lady Curly is expecting you.
Shit.
Wait, what did he say?
And he said, you know exactly what's going to happen to you.
I say, you're a very beautiful woman.
I'm getting this. I'm getting Garo sheet now.
Yeah. It's worth it.
If it would load.
This is
Your
too
bonus
good.
action rage, and then try and lift you and just take you into the room.
Oh shit!
Roll athletics.
You know what? I'm good at this.
Oh no.
Athletics. Come on.
I'm gonna lift his ass in there.
Let's do this.
There's one chair. Lady Curly
Yeah!
expects it to be
You
filled.
keep yourself. He's like, Lady Curly.
I'm gonna lift his ass up and bring him in there.
What? Hey.
Yes!
Another counter athletics. It's a trend.
I got
Oh
him!
no.
You got him.
It's the look on everyone's faces.
You're fucking so small. What the fuck?
It must be those high heels.
Yeah. So you are in, like, you get brought into this tea party. Oscar's gone.
Wait, what?
Oscar's gone. You notice that the door is closed to the bathroom.
Francis has already accepted his fate, and he's one with the chair or the table, sitting there as if he belongs. This is not the first time this has happened.
No, it will not be the last.
Oh,
There is an empty seat. Join us.
I will sit at this.
You will sit down.
I will sit down.
What is your charisma score?
13.
Okay.
It's his lowest stat. Because I spread everything out so evenly.
Alright. You're gonna get put into makeup. By Curly. Well, that's happening. Several hours pass, and it's getting close to the date. So, Francis, are you getting out of your newly found getup?
Please don't.
Yes, I will, and I will eventually. Like after, as it gets closer, I will start to say, now we've had enough fun, Curly. We got to let the men and whatnot return back to their work and lives and stuff like that, and they can thank you for the wonderful makeup and everything like that. But now it's about time, so let the others start using the room for their things too.
There's a little bit of resistance, but not for long. Zeno, you didn't get the worst of it. You didn't get Garrod or like Francis in a dress. They ran out of like the lady clothes. You luckily got at the end, but you look like Raggedy Andy. Very much so, like the puppet prince.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, I want everything. I want to see this.
Oh yeah, no. Zeno will walk down to the bar in that.
Yeah, Garo follows suit.
Tasty.
Taking off the clothes as every single step.
Mm-hmm. Nope, Garo's just... His pride is gone today. He doesn't.
Well, he got a platinum out of it, so...
He got a platinum and instantly used it on booze.
Zeno doesn't feel shame.
But yeah, no, I'll be sure to give Curly a hug and, untie Furball.
She has the biggest fucking smile a little kid could have.
That makes it all worth it for Francis. And then again, I make sure to untie Furball and I give him back his glitter bombs. Not the trigger paper, but his glitter bombs because he deserves it. Yep. Not the fire starter, but the glitter bombs.
He's very strong.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
But how did Zeno lift?
Size isn't always everything.
He's built different.
With yep. I'll show him the magical gauntlets. With these gauntlets, I'm about as strong as they are, but there's just a difference. They're used to it. Either way, I got. Huh?
I have to be faster.
Yeah, that's usually a good counter. But don't worry, you're already pretty slippery. It's just you got caught this once. That's why I always tell you, don't get caught.
Alright. So you're getting ready for your date.
Yep.
You got clothes. You have to wipe off all that fucking makeup.
Yep.
That's gonna take some time.
That is gonna take a wee bit of time.
Yep. Like I said, I made sure to stop the game with enough time to do so.
Mm-hmm. You stop it within like an hour of the date.
Yeah.
It will take you most of the hour to take the makeup off.
And
the dress,
get ready.
easy.
Yeah, I know.
Will prestidigitation help with this?
Yes, technically.
God damn it.
But do you want to?
No.
That's fair.
It's very fair.
Give him a little color to his cheeks.
Yep.
Here, let
So
me
I
know.
would like you to make a sleight of hand check.
I was about to say, I might not get it all.
Yep. Sleight of hand check. You're not getting it all. Ooh.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Missed a little bit on the eye. There's like still a little bit of blush.
It looks like you like slept in the makeup. The walk of shame. Yeah.
Oh no! I'd be able to catch that
No.
in the mix.
No.
If the DM says you don't catch it, you don't catch it, my dude.
Oh, no.
You're very much scatterbrained on this, like the things
Too
that
much
are
head
happening.
trauma. Oh wait, no,
I had a very back and forth day. Murder in the morning, tea time in the afternoon. So this is what I'm actually gonna do. I'm going to go ahead and like get my comfortably nice quality clothes, little bit of a vest going. And I'm just gonna go. All right, Furbo, guys, how do I look? Don't screw me on this one, kids. Don't screw me on this, kids.
I have a question. Do you trust your kids' insistence?
See, the thing is, I don't, but I'm scatterbrained enough at this point where I'm not 100% on the ball.
Then I need you to roll at a disadvantage.
Oh, can it get worse though?
It could have gotten worse, but
9.
I'm opposed. I didn't mean to do GM roll, but fuck.
I believe you. Just tell me.
10, natural 20, and 19.
Albeit.
It's a 10.
They all give you like a heads up, like a thumbs up, like looking real good, pops.
Oh, they're all above. They're all above me. All right,
And
now
they're kids, so they
now
have
do so. Sorry. So what would Holson and Bella say? Should I be fashionably late? Should I be waiting? You know what? No, I'm just gonna be on time. I'm gonna be exactly on time. That's gonna be. That's the play. All right. What
Good
time
job.
is it?
good job.
Good job. Don't make her wait.
While this is happening, someone came early to the date.
Unfortunate.
I mean, we are at her place of work and or
Yeah.
house.
Not her house, place of work. She's wearing a nice, like, blue dress. It's definitely not a sundress. It's definitely a long sleeve dress that would keep it warm. Not wearing heels, flats.
I told her to wait to be comfortable.
And comfortable and elegant. Has her hair, her short hair coiffed to one side with like a single like hairpin.
Colton's just
Gaslight.
looking.
And a coat.
Francis has his
Because I'm
hair
sure she looks
combed back,
completely overdressed to be in the bar.
Her?
Yes.
And it's pretty average clothing. It's not like super snazzy.
She didn't dress up like mega fine.
No. She was told comfortable, so she's doing comfortable. But she's also keeping warm, so. She does see you on the stage, Meredith, and gives you like a thumbs up for the performance.
I cannot return it because I'm playing my hurdy-gurdy.
Mm-hmm. So you like nod. And she approaches your table, Hosen.
Oh.
Oh.
She sees me with my notes
Mhm.
and my wizard book and just...
Yep.
Like, I'm taking up, like, at least 2.5 seats.
Yeah. She pulls over a small, like, a seat. So, I have a question.
I might
What
have
is
an
up with that? Points at Garo and fucking Zeno.
Oh, he never took it off.
Nope.
Nope.
You know, not quite sure. They just kind of walked
That
down
works
here.
in my favor.
They just kind of walked down here, and they were like that.
I
So,
kind
I
of
mean-
enjoyed it. Probably more than I should.
I mean, it is a
As-
bit entertaining.
It is very interesting.
As the time comes by, it comes to
Yeah.
the head.
She is
Francis
up.
will
20
Francis
minutes
will-
early.
Okay, 20 minutes. So after about 20 minutes of them conversing, Francis will have the box that has her gift,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna be like, all right, kids, wish me luck. This is it's gonna be great. Thanks for all your help and input. All right,
No problem, Freddy.
I'm gonna go ahead and make my way down the stairs. And as I make my way down the stairs, I see the room. I'll scan it. I see Holson, and I see
Paulson's looking
Emma.
at you.
And then I'll immediately
No, it's
make,
all-
It looks like he like there is a bit of red in his cheek still. Most of it is gone. The real big thing was the what seems like eyeliner that is like smeared to the side that looks like dirt. And like a little bit of like lipstick going down the bottom lip into the into the chin.
I'm gonna start just like looking at him and like rubbing my eye.
no. See,
Rubbing
the
my
thing
mouth.
is, without even because again, my kids, I trust them, little shits.
Just like rubbing my eyes like right where it is.
I'm just going to look at them and I'm going to wave with a smile.
Roll persuasion, Holson. It's versus his passive insight. As you're like walking up,
direct eye contact.
while you're walking up, Francis, you notice like this. Do I have something on my face? The kid said it was okay, and then Emma looks over, and is like, "Oh,
You
you
look great. What?
Thank you. So do you. You look very beautiful."
I mean, I got my hair combed back, and I tried my best to clean up compared to my normal self. And wait, Halson,
Also, just breaks eye contact.
Starts fucking crying, laughing.
He brought attention to it. I cannot look at him anymore. I tried to help you.
He just starts crying, laughing.
Emma is thoroughly enthused and on the verge of busting a gut.
This
Trying to
wacky Xeno just busting out laughing.
Is there some sort of joke I'm not getting?
Yes.
She goes into what looks like a satchel or a purse, pulls out a compact, and yet you missed a spot, and like opens up the mirror for you to look at.
Oh,
Francis kind of like he takes the mirror and he kind of almost quickly yanks it from her and he kind of looks at it. Does a little. So earlier today there was a tea party hosted by the lady Curly, and this is a gift for you. And I'm going to go ahead and hand her the box.
Oh, I thank you.
Yeah, it's I was told it's the white scarf with the gold embroidery at the ends. It's a mending one. So
she looks at it and like gives like a really big smile. She's not gonna. She can't hide it.
I'm going to grab a glass of water. I'm going to grab like a cloth that I can find that's mildly clean. I'm going to start rubbing my face while she's distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's smudging the shit out of it.
Roll sleight of hand again with advantage because you have the compact.
Oh my god.
You get it all off.
Yeah.
It takes like less than a minute, but the damage has probably been done.
Yep.
All right.
In the frantic trying to rub it all off, some of my hair has become a little bit more unfrilled past the comb, the way it used to be combed, so it's getting closer to its normal shape.
So she puts on the scarf, and it looks nice. Picked out pretty well and matches. It contrasts with her outfit in a pleasant way.
Yeah, no, so I was thinking about, I was trying to figure out a good thing. I mean, I wanted to give you a small little gift and whatnot, and since I'm sure, since tonight, from what I have planned, might be a little bit chilly, wanted to get you something that would help keep you warm.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. So whenever you're ready, we can go ahead and go to my cart, and we can go get started. Yeah.
All right. I will see you lot later. Looks at like the arts department that is the bar. And Olsen, have a fun night. Don't go too crazy on the tea.
No promises.
No promises.
And Zeno takes a shot.
Olsen, are we all taking shots?
I don't know.
I mean, Zeno will pour you a shot.
Zeno will hear you, but at the bar.
I will be. I'm going to take a shot.
Okay. It is whiskey that you guys are drinking, so
Yep.
keep a track on your shots for right now.
One shot.
One shot. So, lead the way.
Yep.
I have
no
knowledge of
What
where we
was
go.
that?
I have no knowledge of where
Alright. I have some idea of where we're going. Like I said, I have a really good idea. As for if it changes or not, I'm not entirely sure. But it has really good food. Had a chance to try it out beforehand when I was so I took the time that since I asked and whatnot to learn a little bit more about the town, which I didn't know a lot was because originally when I had the plan on ask, you know what? Never mind. I'll help her out. I'll help her up onto the front of the cart. Because I would have already had them prepped up and ready to go. So you can be on the front of the cart, but it might be a little bit cold. Or you can be inside the cart itself. It's temperature. The coat on top of it is it's warm in there.
All right.
If you yeah, and when I get
fine
there,
on the
though,
outside. I have this nice new scarf.
I'm glad you like it. All right then. All right, and then I'll guide the cart through the town over towards the wharf, and I'll park the cart accordingly and whatnot. Get it into a stable.
You got a parallel park.
I'm picturing Austin Powers now. Oh, there's an inside joke that I'll tell you guys later. But yeah, but yeah, no. So I'll go ahead and park it, and have somebody keep an eye on the oxen and stuff like that. And while we were traveling, I'll point out the little details of the modifications I made on the cart because I'm nervous and that's all I can think about.
Okay. Roll charisma.
Oh, good.
Because you meant you're futzing about.
I'm gonna re-roll.
I'm screaming.
It's not a natural one, though.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. I tried, buddy.
I mean, you have your own reroll if you want to use it.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
better.
He pulled it together.
Only took 2 inspirations.
Only took 2.
It's a charming train wreck. Cool.
That is an apt description. She is very confused most of the time. But the level of excitement / nervousness gets into your favor. It's endearing. For now.
For now. She yeah, no, it's just when you oh fuck. Hopefully you guys are entertained at least.
I am.
But
Thoroughly.
But yeah, so go ahead and then I'll take her to the wharf.
Yep. So you go along the boardwalk of the wharf, looking around.
Oh, so did the clouds clear up a little bit during the evening, or
It did slightly. There is a bit of. Unfortunately, there is a bit of cold rain, but it's only a drizzle.
All right. If I can get a hold of a parcel of sorts, I shall do so.
Parasol?
Parasol, yes.
Okay.
Different thing, thank
easy
you.
enough. 5 silver.
All right. I'll buy her a parasol just to keep her dry.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. So hopefully this doesn't count as points against me, but I needed a little help trying to figure out things to at least point me in the right direction to hopefully put together something that you might be interested in. So a little bird told me that you were fond of fried foods.
I am, and you're asking people about me? That's sweet.
Well, I wanted to make sure I didn't just come up with something and you have no interest at all. So yes, and the only person who I figured had worked with you long enough was your Kinku friend. And
as soon as you say it, there's a twitch.
I lived with the Kinku. I know their memory things, and again, based on his mannerisms, I'm guessing he's worked at that tavern for a long time, as I'm guessing you have as well. So that was my best bet, and I got what I think is good advice. So
I guess we'll see.
Hopefully, because if it turns out to be bad, then at least I tried.
We can just blame it on him.
That's fair. But yeah, so I'll go to the different places, and after about like the second or third place, has she already been here?
You can roll an insight.
Before? I'm gonna roll an insight. Oh god.
I have a sheet for her now. All right. Well, that's a natural one. It seems like she has knowledge of this place. It's not like she hasn't been here.
All right,
She's been here. She's enjoying it, though.
I'll go to the different places that, me and Bellos was like, they have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to get me a pretzel from this place because it was good.
Yeah, she's enjoying the talk a little bit.
Yep. and if she shows any interest in any of the little side things, we'll do some side things, little games and whatnot. So kind of like just enjoying our time there.
She does ask you a few questions.
All right.
She's already asked the kids these questions.
Oh God.
She mainly asks about where you're from, if you have siblings, where'd you pick up the kids?
Oh,
And that
so I mean, I'll answer Newland Bay. I'll answer, no, I'm an only child as far as I know, and I doubt there would be more. Subtext. But yeah, no, as she mentioned the kids, and Francis kind of like scratches the back of his head. Well, growing up in Newland Bay, it's not the best place that for kids to be wandering around.
It's
So
also not the best place for male opinion.
No, it's not the best place, period. But so I mean, I grew up mostly by myself. I had some people watching out for me, and I'm grateful to them. I have always done everything I could to help them out in return. But for the most part, kind of by myself. And my father, he's a great man, always told me, whenever you have the opportunity to do something good for people, something to help them. Basically, the way he worded it was, there's a lot of trouble, there's a lot of darkness in the world. If you can be a light that brightens up somebody's day, then you've made a difference, no matter how small. And all the kids, well, they were all alone. They were all just like me. And knowing what Newland Bay was, what it can do to people if you're alone, I wanted to give them something to hold on to, something that they could rely on, a family that they could call their own. And first it was M, then shortly after Furball and some others that you haven't had the chance to meet. They're still in Newland Bay with caretakers that I trust, that will teach them ways to, learn how to live, teaching them trades, teaching them skills. I made sure to leave each one of them that I took care of with something to make sure that they could have a life beyond just being alone. And that's what I did.
She takes the answer to those questions and seems kind of surprised at the level of dedication.
Yeah.
It's not like it's taken aback, just caught off a little bit.
Yeah. It's a different tone. He's starting to find his stride.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I'll ask her some similar things. If she has family, if she's got siblings and stuff, just to get to know her more.
Yeah. So, she's been here for quite a bit, but she's not from here. She does have siblings. She does not have parents anymore. They're gone. She has 5 siblings. She is the middle child.
Are they all back home? Or
they're places. Not all of them are back home. She's the middle child. She has 1 sister and 3 brothers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, she's a child of 5. Yeah.
All right. After some time, or go ahead. Sorry.
Let's see. She's here for mostly money and somewhat excitement. She guesses. She's not really too sure, what the future holds. So
All right. So yeah, after a time, and you can, I guess, roll for how much money I would have spent, like on little side games or rides or whatever. Because I would have covered everything.
yeah, she would have been interested in the rides. Anything that you hinted at, wanting
And
to
anything, yeah.
do, or she wanted
So
to go for it.
the way he would have hinted at it, it would have been some of the mechanical jargon, like for instance the Ferris wheel or the spinning cups or something like that. He would have said something like, that's interesting how they got that to actually function. You see that the way they would have to do that, and he would just kind of like go into like things, but that's kind of how he would show interest.
Right.
Roll
due to the first roll. You can roll another charisma check, but with advantage now that she has a grasp on your personality.
Yep.
And how you find intrigue. All right. So there's a lot of fun to be had, a little bit of merriment. She does not go for anything like alcoholic, but she'll try some crazy things and introduce you to a few different type of quote unquote off the menu fried foods.
And I'll try them all. I'll have a good time.
Yeah. Battered puff shrimp, basically, on a stick.
Right.
Yeah, things like that. Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Shit.
You do not notice it.
I'm enamored. Having a great time.
The day goes fairly well, actually.
Actually, like after the way, I mean, if it's coming to an end, it's coming to. I had an idea for how to end it. And this is where the firewood comes in. So, like after about some time, we have some good laughs and whatnot, just to kind of wind it down. Would go back to the cart, and remember how I asked about parks? I'd like to find a park or some place where we can take the cart and find a space to kind of ourselves.
Yeah. Right? Did I have you roll for that already?
You did. I think it was. I rolled something around a 13 or 15. It was a double digit.
So it would take a little bit of time to find a park that would be completely like open for like cart entrance, because
yeah,
it would be around 9 at night at this point.
Unless she wanted to go home at this point, Francis would have said something along the lines like, I had something a little bit more simple for things, just to keep it calm if you're interested.
I'm not running this date. You are. That's your mission. So.
All right. Well, this second bit, I figured you'd find nice, based on the information I got. But either way, I mean, I guess it'll be good. Either way. So when I finally find that chance to park the cart and whatnot, I'll set up the cooking pyre in the back of the cart and just set up kind of like a small bonfire.
In the walk,
kind of like in the walk, and sit on the edge of the cart, because where it's positioned would be the perfect distance to just kind of have a fire and just sit there.
Yep.
Right. And since would it still be a little bit light rain, or
it's lightening up?
All right.
Turning into less so light rain into more the slow falling snow.
All right. So when sitting there, Francis would finally, like, after getting everything set up, getting the bonfire a nice steady burn so he doesn't have to tend it as much. There we go. Rubbing charcoal on his face because he's already fucking dirty. Yeah, and there it is. Nice evening, and I'm glad the clouds cleared up. Get the chance to see the stars. And I'll sit
How
down.
much digging did you do?
What?
How much digging did you do? Into me.
I mean, like I said, I'm familiar with Kinkus and how they think, and well, I just the one bit he gave me a bunch of information just right then and there. It was actually when you saw me out in the back alley, freaking out. Yeah.
When you were being suspicious.
Was I?
Yeah, I was a little busy, so.
Oh, so well then, that worked in my favor then, I guess. But yeah, no. He was so far he's been right on every single point. But or has he not?
I don't know. You tell me. Looks over with like a smile.
I so far you are smiling, so I'm guessing yes. Then yeah, Francis will sit down and kind of like just kind of spin there, and like he was just thinking, you know, I myself don't really take a lot of time just to, you know, take in the scenery. I often find myself being pretty busy and trying to keep myself busy. And well, when he mentioned that you were fond of looking up at the stars, I was wanting to find a place that was warm, which given the weather would have been difficult. And then I thought, I have a cart with a built-in bonfire walk. Why not use it? And give you a chance just to, knowing how hard you work, just a chance to relax.
It's very nice. And pretty spot on. I don't get many days off. This has been nice.
That's good. I'm glad you I'm glad you decided to spend your day off evening with me.
You're doing better than most.
That's good. That's good, I guess. This is kind of a first for me, actually.
Oh.
With the yeah, with the kids, as I said before, there was a lot of them, and I kind of ran a small little, not successful business, but still ran something. I was always keeping myself busy. Never made time for stuff like this.
Makes sense, I can see it. It's very easy for things to get away from you.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I never cared before. You know?
Is that a good? That's.
See that. See, I mean, I hope you don't take this the. No, I mean, like, I'm glad you did. I've had a great night. It's just, I mean,
there's things I'm very confused about, but your enthusiasm for them does give you a bonus.
That's good. That's good. It's just, I don't know. If you know, it might help me put things into a set word or set line. Shit, I can't think. All right. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them.
I have a lot of questions, but I'm going to let you keep sputtering. It's very.
So I'm
Interesting to
entertaining
see.
you. All right, then. How about this? All right, how about this? I'll stutter a little bit more. You ask a question to help me at least focus a little bit. There's a little give and take. It start off with a question, and I'll probably end up just rambling anyways.
Well, here's a big one, and this is going to probably get you really stuttering. What was your goal?
Oh,
For all this? Besides having a wonderful evening
yeah, no.
with your
There was, to be honest, there was no goal. Actually, I mean, part of it would have been my original plan when I first asked you was to kind of like use it as a way to, you know, learn about the city through your eyes. I was going to ask if you would, you know, just guide me to the places you like to go, and I'd get a chance to learn about you. And there was really no goal. So when you told me to plan it, I freaked out because I didn't know the places, and I just started thinking about the. What I mean to say is, there was no goal. There's no end game. There's no just. I wanted to spend time with you. I wanted to get to know you better, and it's. See, like I said before, I didn't care about these kind of things because it just didn't have the time. It didn't matter. But ever since I started this adventuring thing, where, you know, traveling with Holson and Zero and all of them, taking the kids along, it's just never felt this free. I never took the time to sit down and look up at the stars. And when I met you last time I visited Ingford, I had a good time. I just had a... It's what I pictured having a good time would be spending it with you.
Well, charisma advantage.
Oh god, this is where I fuck it up. 13.
The DC was significantly lowered.
Ah, well, that's good.
Oh. Wow.
No, it's kind of...
Looks a little flustered.
Yeah, I know. It probably sounds like someone who hasn't thought about this kind of stuff.
No. It's interesting. It's not bad. It's...
Well, then that's good.
It's, and very innocent. Which is a change of pace.
Yeah, well, you just, like I said, last time we met, I just felt like you and I had something that, you know, there was something. I enjoyed being around you. You seemed to enjoy being around me. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I understand. I know how I look normally. I'm a freaking grease monkey. But you know, I mean, I try, and you know, I'm surprised you said yes because of how I normally look. But I'm glad you did.
Any bird can put a few feathers on and call themselves a peacock. It's not on the outside that was mattered. Plenty of pretty faces come through that bar, left and right, of all shapes and sizes. I live in the capital. Things are very fast and loose here. I wanted to see a different perspective. And you seemed like an honest person. And I valued that. Plus,
So, different was
I
good.
know where you sleep, so...
Wait, what?
I said I know where you sleep, so if you stood me up, I'd just beat you.
Well, at that point, I deserve it, so,
Mhm.
you know. And, you know, I'm glad I didn't, because, I mean, I would have missed out on seeing you dressed like this. I mean, you look immaculate. It makes me feel like I picked the wrong stuff. I mean,
You look good.
like at this point, his hair is back to its normal, god-awful self. Not greasy, just everywhere.
I think you try hard. And it's not necessarily a bad thing.
That's good.
And I've had a wonderful time.
That's good. I'm glad you had a good time. I mean, hopefully good enough maybe one day to do it again. Hopefully.
Oh, do it again. I'd have to look at my schedule, but it's a possibility for your future.
Well, that's good to know. I mean, like with me being a successful adventurer and all, you know, I mean, I don't know about my I'm gonna stop there. That was awkward even for me.
Yeah,
that being said,
don't get a big head about it.
I'm trying not to. The kids do a really good job of making sure I don't. I mean, I spent 3.5 hours at a tea party today.
Which shows a great amount of patience and dedication.
Yeah. At this point, I have an entire character I hide behind. It's the only way I survive.
I mean, we all put a mask on for most people.
Yeah. I mean, the kids know me without the mask, but Curly... Oh, the little one. She's something else.
She is special. She was very helpful and very kind and sincere, and I think that comes from... I hope it comes from...
I like to hope so too. I do everything I can to set them up for the world. I mean, but every single one of them is going to be something great. I know it.
Well, thank you again. I actually need to get to...
Yeah. Let me go ahead and put this out real quick. And we can get back. I can get you back. Do you need to go back to the inn? Do you want me to take you somewhere? Do you want me to drop you off someplace? Any place is good. What's good for you?
I guess I could tell you where I live. I'll give you the directions.
All right. Of course.
It's not very safe to walk alone in the night in the big city.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't unless
France. The scandal.
Whatever you're comfortable with, of course. Let me put out the fire. You can go ahead and wait up front or inside. I got this.
She waits up front.
No, it's just while she's up front, she just hears like muttering of, "You stupid idiot! You could have done this. You could have done this. You could have done this." Just back and forth. No, but you had to say this. And then comes back, fully put back together. So now then, lead the way.
Did the pit give you a little trouble?
Why, is there something on my face?
No.
Because there is, by the way, something on his face. It's just he now looks like how he used to.
Yep. Just looks away.
Yeah, and I'll take her home.
Yeah. So, take her home. It's basically an apartment complex. That's basically what it is. Fairly nice. It's near the Middle District. It's not in the Middle District, but it is near the Middle District. You drop her off, and once again, I had a very nice time.
Good. That means I trusted the right person for the information and did the right stuff with it.
Trust, maybe a little bit far, but he did give you some pointers.
I mean, at least I had to. Yeah, that's true. Either way, I'm glad you had a good time, and I didn't mess it up right at the beginning, because, I'm kind of... I had a good time.
I think you put yourself a little down. Down a lot.
Yeah, well, I mean, it started off at such a high point, I think.
It changed the tone of the date and time. But not necessarily bad.
Oh, okay, good. That's very good.
Good night, Franny.
Good night, Emma.
She walks off.
And once I can no longer see her, then I'll go ahead and head off, because, like, when I was dropping off friends, I never actually drove away until they were inside their house, because just in case.
Yeah, you never know. You watch her go in, she gives you the last little wave, and then you see the light go on.
Yep, and then I'll go ahead and, when I know she's safe in there, make my way back to the tavern.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, in the House of Debauchery.
Oh, God.
I have taken 3 shots. That's all.
3 shots?
Yeah.
Xeno, how many?
Xeno's only 4.
Xeno's 4? Meredith, are you trying to sneak booze?
No, I got a flask. Thanks to Zeno.
You got a flask now. Alright. It's about this time that your performance would be over. You collect your tips, things like that. I need Hosen to roll me 3 constitutions.
Sure. Just saves.
Saves. And Xeno 4.
Well, I was doing
Started
okay.
Started off real strong.
I'm gonna use a reroll. No.
Okay.
No, one of those is gonna be great. Fuck it. Never mind.
Just kept going down.
I know that feeling. It happened to me. I just happened to have an extra.
I would say that I'm solidly intoxicated. Or tipsy.
What is your constitution score?
17.
Okay. You're tipsy. Xeno. Strong start. That last one, though. What is your constitution score?
18.
Tipsy.
You're both fairly tipsy.
I like to think that me and Xeno are just giggling at each other. I'm giggling at what he's wearing.
So he's just giggling because he's giggling.
Garo has to make so many.
How is Garo doing? Yeah.
I wish I knew. There they are.
Okay.
Hey, Garo's doing great.
Garo's doing A-okay.
Fucking fantastic.
He's doing God's work over there.
Yeah, I was just
This is Nesbit. And there's the last one.
Who watered down my ale?
Who just looks at you. You look fucking ridiculous.
I'm the only normal, really looking one up there.
Yep.
You think I look ridiculous?
I know I look fucking ridiculous.
Oh, I
What do
think
you mean
But at least I
ridiculous?
look pretty.
What do you mean ridiculous? You look beautiful.
Fuck yourself.
Oh, listen,
Oh, I think my fingers crashed.
red's your color. After 3 shots, I will go upstairs. I won't stay down there forever.
Those kids. How funny. That little one is a goddamn death trap, though. Her eyes, when I said maybe not right now, could move mountains.
I truly don't think Garo's okay. I think he also rolled a deception check somewhere in there.
It is, a lot of has happened today.
Garo, are you okay?
I don't know.
The lack of answer is resounding.
Resounding. It is a scream for something. Anyways, so you look like shit, all of you.
I look beautiful.
Whatever you say, charming. This just slaps your face. So, how was the fight? See the looks over. A scruffy aristocrat.
Oh, it was. I got hit a lot.
Yeah, you look like it, but the makeup covers it up. It's fine.
It doesn't cover up the bruised ribs.
No, it doesn't. Just the hurt feelings. And you look like you've bled quite a bit.
See, just. It's.
Yeah. He was talking to you, Wholesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just laughs. No, yeah, still, it's okay.
I do miss the scrap, but I think a good long year sabbatical off of where the fuck was in that warehouse would do me good.
I agree. I do not want to get hit with any more rocks.
You got hit with rocks?
Oh, the rocks crushed me, really. They sucked me in.
Just the inquisitive, like, what?
The floor ate me. Pretty sure that's what happened. Pretty sure the floor ate me.
All of you, should I find another friend group? Is this what we come to?
No.
The floor ate you.
It ate Zeno too.
It ate you?
More times than it ate me.
Yeah.
Thought I had to worry about fucking shit falling on me. Now I have to worry about shit eating me from below. Just drinks.
There was also a chair.
Don't ruin chairs for me.
Tea.
I won't ruin chairs
He
for you.
immediately, he immediately stands and kicks over the fucking stool. How big of teeth?
Pretty big.
I just like show with my fingers. I like fucking 0.9 inches.
Oh my god, you can do that with your fingers. She's looking at her hands.
What?
Holson's tipsy. That's not going to be the smartest answer that comes out of her mouth.
No,
I personally know what you're doing.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. Well, there's that.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
I am too.
Probably a good idea.
Slaps Zeno on the back and then heads upstairs.
Well, I will see you in the morning.
I say, good night, sweetheart, and I tap him on the face.
Yes, dear. Just slaps your ass hard as he could.
Oh,
You've
Yeah.
been slapped by 2 people now.
Make an athletics check because I want to see how hard he slaps.
yeah.
He has 2 rages. He'll do it.
Oh! Pure anger.
I'm desperately over between that one.
How dare you push me out of that chair?
Consequences of telling me stories.
Ah.
Solid
Oh,
24.
it hurts.
Your ass is welted. You can't sleep on it.
Somebody's going to be sleeping on their stomach.
It's gonna be real hard to cast Thunderclap now.
I hate.
All of that. I hate it so much.
I love it. Oh, okay. I go up there and sleep on the stomach.
You see Gibble as you are walking in. He is also walking in.
Where the fuck were you? No. Where were you?
he has something in his hand.
What's in your hand?
Just looking around like
Show.
a dog with something in his mouth.
Show.
As you notice, closes the window.
Wait, what?
There's a window to your room.
Okay.
Closes
Okay.
the window that he's coming in from.
Oh, okay. What's in your hand?
Puts it in his mouth and runs.
No! Fuck!
Ken!
Spray bottle!
Animal handling with advantage. Advantage. It's up.
Take my reroll, but I'm
Another-
not gonna use it.
Okay.
Okay. God. Alright.
5.
Roll.
Damn
Okay.
it!
It takes a solid 15 minutes to wrangle the bastard. And it's basically Benny Hill in your room.
What did he have?
It is covered in slobber, once again.
Yeah.
It is a pouch.
I look inside the pouch.
You look inside the pouch. There seems to be some sort of powdered, shimmering substance
Oh
inside
my
of
God, he got drugs.
Happy holidays.
I will try to. I would like to inspect the drugs.
Roll investigation.
Please.
Or Arcana.
I'm gonna do that one. Right here. Yep. 14.
14?
Yeah.
It's not drugs. It's some sort of powdered crystal.
Alright, we'll find out sometime.
As he's with the baby grabby hands trying to get at it again.
Baby grabby hands.
I will pull out a rawhide.
Just attention.
I will,
Straight at it.
I will give him the rawhide.
He takes it and runs underneath the bed, and you hear munching and crunching sounds.
I will go to sleep now.
And vicious snorts.
Okay. I'll go to sleep now.
You'll go to sleep now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You actually go to sleep. You do not trance tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
why not?
You're stealing someone else's thoughts, my dude.
Like it?
So, while that is happening, we'll get back to that in a bit. Holson, you get up to your room.
Yes.
Bellows is still there.
Okay.
She's more comfortable. She is currently You left a book in your... You left the Unum Hexus book in your room, right?
Yes, of course.
She's
Should I
currently
not?
reading that.
Oh, okay. Interesting. No, did you find anything interesting in it?
Not really anything different.
If you want some help, I can help you.
It's fine.
Might not be too good right now, because everything's a little wobbly, but
You're drinking?
I was. I only had 3 shots, but warm and fuzzy.
That's nice. After the day we've had, it's definitely well deserved.
Do you want any? I didn't ask before I started taking any.
No.
Do you need anything? At all?
I don't know.
Do you want food? I didn't see you come down for dinner.
I'm not really hungry. It's a lot of stuff.
Must be serious if you're not hungry.
Looks at you with like a deadpan look.
I've had 3 shots of whiskey.
Alright.
But
It's more open than you've been for a bit, so...
True. But
It's an observation. You are very guarded.
I am. For good reason. Much like you. For your reasons.
My reasons.
You don't have to come out with them. You can keep them.
I
No.
appreciate it.
Tell me when you want. But I do want to know. Just tell me when you want.
Always prying. For...
Curious.
I'll probably tell you in time. Probably. But with the events that happened, I need to know certain things before I can.
Of course. I understand that.
I'm going to be gone for majority of tomorrow. You're going to have to tell Francis I'm not going to.
Gonna have to take care of the children. That's fine. I can do it. They're going to hate me, but I can do
They're
it.
not going to hate you. Like, you have one under your finger. Because magic. But
I can offer them all that, but it's up to them.
I'm not going to be here for majority of tomorrow. I'll be back. I just have to be sure of some things.
Of course, you know where to find us. I'll be here in our room.
Alright. I'll let you get to sleep. I'm going to...
Read for as long as you like. Any of the books. I said read for as long as you like. Any of the books.
Alright.
Going to transfer bit.
She gets up and goes to take a bath.
I'm going to trance and start the process of switching spells.
Switching spell.
Pleading for Sivnu to give me some different things.
Alright.
Imagine having to ask for spell changes instead of just happening.
Well, you know what? Some of us aren't lucky like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Uh,
wake up tomorrow. My entire spell list is gonna change.
so, Meredith, you finish off your things. You have anything you wanted to do for the end of the night?
Nah. Just
Yeah.
I need spells slots to do anything I would want to do. So there's absolutely jack shit I can do today.
Okay. Francis, you get quote unquote home around like 11.
I'm still up. I mean, about the kids.
Hmm?
The kids. Who's still up?
Who's still up?
Yeah,
All the
when I go
kids
up to the room.
are passed out except for M.
Where is M? Is she by the window? Is she just in
she's
bed?
by the windowsill in that little cubby.
I'll put my stuff off to the side. I'll lock the door. I'll walk over to the windowsill on the opposite side of where she's sitting. I'll kind of pat on it. Is this seat taken?
No.
Mind if I take it?
You can.
Go ahead and hoist myself up. You kind of like lean up against the side. Just lean my head back. So that was fun.
Was it?
Yeah, I was able to keep her laughing, I guess, so I think I did a good job.
What was it? The makeup?
Yeah, that was a great start. Thank you for that, by the way.
Just doing what's best for you, Franny.
Yeah, just... Francis kind of laughs. I can't believe you did that, though. Just remember, I will remember this, and if ever you have the opportunity to go on a date and the same thing happens, I'm literally going to lie to your face again. And just let you know that you look perfectly fine. I'm going to get back at you.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, well. As always, you're just too smart. That being said, how are you doing?
I don't know.
Offer for your thoughts?
A lot of change in a very small amount of time.
Yeah.
And thinking on things.
Yeah. Francis will look to the other kids. I mean, you have Furball over there who's seems to be taking a liking to the new life. We have Curly who's enjoying all the extra company, new people to play with. Oscar, he's managing. And I'm guessing you're about the same as him, managing.
There's... I don't know. I'm different from them. And they know that something's changed.
Yeah, you're all smart kids.
And I don't like the looks.
Yeah. Well, I understand what you're saying, Em. And I could imagine for you, Ball, this is the weirdest everything. I mean, up until recently, you thought you were just normal, like everyone else, and you find out you're not. But at the end of the day, I mean, that doesn't change who you are. I mean, Today you were the same M who laughs at me, same as always, and that's not a bad thing. You're the same M who has always taken the time to look after your siblings. You're the same M who's this always just as crafty as I could ever imagine. You're smart, you're still the same M. And yeah, you're different than what you expected or you thought you were, but then again, you have Furball over there who's a cat. Right? I mean, yeah, you have Oscar there and Curly who's humans.
It's
You
not
have me.
about what I am, Francis.
I know.
It's the look of worry, the look of pity.
Get used to it.
I
Doesn't
don't
make
want
it any. Trust me, it doesn't make it any less patronizing. You know, when I was your age, I had to deal with that a lot. You know, I was the kid who was an orphan amongst many, but even still, I mean, some people just had that look. And look, your situation is different than what mine was, and I really, every single time something new happens, I'm learning alongside you all. So I really don't have the words to say. But that's just it. I'm here for you. They're here for you. And that's the one thing you can always rely on.
Thanks.
Yeah. You know, you're starting to get into a part of your life where things are going to change faster than you could expect. I mean, maybe all of this is a good way to help you get used to that. You know, going to a different town, being separated and reunited and learning and talking to new people, and it's all going to be okay. That much I'm going to do everything I can to make sure of. I did promise you after all, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. And she gives you a hug. And she goes off to go to sleep.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and spend a couple minutes mending Palmer back together as quietly as I can. That's why I'm using magic, not my tools. Right? Because Palmer has had enough of a day off. And once Palmer's put back together, I'll take my spot and go ahead and go to sleep.
All right, Zeno.
Yes.
Yes. You ready?
Yes. Yeah, I'm ready.
Nope, not that thing. Let's go with this. You felt that your body was heavy, exhausted. It's a feeling that you felt before, but trancing kept you solid. And allow you to recuperate normally. This is different. This is foreign. This is new. This is invasive. You feel like your entire body is locked shut due to exertion. And your mind does not drift into that of the events prior and things that you've seen and heard like it normally does. Instead, you drift into a pool of an infinite expanse with dot-like sparkles and multicolored mists coalescing across an abyssal sky. Pitch, empty, voidless. Across your eyes you see streaks of white light coalescing until they form a shape as it gets closer of an impressive white shining figure with eyes that pierce straight through you. Similar to the shade and sense of feeling that you felt when you used the shield during that fight earlier today. The sense of pulling force, an expansion of your own force of will being carried by someone else. They look down at you. They are familiar, but also not. It's like a dream you can't quite remember. What do you do?
Who are you?
And in your mind, you see flashes, a cave, a corpse, eggs, the shield. No words, just thoughts, images, feeling. Recognition. You feel your chest feel it's like something heavy is sitting upon it. The eyes wait expectantly.
So it feels like there's a weight up my chest.
Mm-hmm.
And what's around me? Just the stars and.
Yep.
Right.
Seems to be an endless expanse. You're currently free floating. Like you were submerged in water in the deep end of a pool. You can still breathe, just slightly difficult.
Can I try to move closer?
Yep. You move closer to the shape. Its reflectiveness of its scales, that of light, gives way to this bright, oppressive glow. See the shape of a massive serpent with wings and a grand crest, horns. It's very familiar, and it's very much reminiscent of the corpse that you saw before.
Are you the dragon that Ambit?
It's not.
Why am I here?
Peers into you once more, and you hear a elegant female voice, but powerful. Its presence resonate your head as you hear, "You took the gift. You chose to bond with it. You chose the challenge."
What
Why?
challenge? Oh. Let's take the eggs. To fulfill my friend's dying wish.
That was his quest, not his dying wish. Are you to hesitate on this quest? Like you've hesitated before?
No. I will not hesitate. Not again.
And why should I believe you? You've given up so much already via hesitation. Not wanting to look into your own past because it scares you. You choose to run from your own thoughts in your own mind.
I made a promise to everyone around me that I wouldn't hesitate again.
Get closer to your mic.
Oh, sorry. I made a promise to all my friends that I wouldn't hesitate. And I will keep it. I will keep it till I die. I will not disappoint them again.
Are you willing to take upon this quest? This challenge? Knowing the consequences? may be your undoing. Give the unraveling of your own mind.
Yes.
Losing the sense of self, merging yourself with yet another entity.
I will.
There is no room for hesitation, and there is no room for second chances. But you have already faced quite a bit. Keep the Drake at your side the best you can, lest ye be consumed. By your own thoughts. Many things will come to you. Many gifts will be brought, but also many challenges. Be sure that you can handle them. And be sure to not put yourself first for all of them. Many people put their own hands on people's minds and thoughts and the way they think, instead of expanding them, controlling them. Be sure you do not fall prey to his trickery like your predecessor.
I didn't even know. Or, no. What? Fall prey like your predecessor.
It's time to wake up. And with that, you snap awake as a cold sweat takes you. As you see Vickery digging her claws into your chest, leaving an imprint of blood and scarring as she gets off you.
Oh, fuck. I look down at my chest.
There are currently 4 distinct puncture marks in the center of your chest. And it seems like there is that of what seems like freezer burn or some type of friction burn on your chest where the paw or talons were put in.
Okay, Victory.
It's morning. Time for food.
You did that to me because of food?
I can't open the door. I'll break it.
Ah. Okay. I will go open the door.
It is morning time for the next day. It is now the 27th.
Okay.
It is a bright and sunshiny day of the 27th.
Great.
Yep. No rain, no snow, but light winds.
Cool.
By the time you get from your trance, Holson, Bella seems to have sneaked out.
Okay. I'll wait to tell anybody for a minute. I'll sit there throughout the rest of the 8 hours. Won't walk down. And then, around the time that, most people would start waking up that don't trance, I would, wait 30 more minutes and then go downstairs.
Alright. Still early in the morning, you actually get a knock upon your door, Wholesome.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. It's a light knock.
I'll answer it. I'll crack the door first, just to see who it is.
It is actually M.
Do you want to come in?
Yes.
Alright. I'll let her in, and she could take a seat. She'll motion toward the bed.
I have to be there before Franny wakes up.
Of course. What
Can you teach me?
do you want to know?
Everything.
Of course. Is there anything you've taken a shining to? I mean, I have this. Of course. Magic's dangerous, so just letting you know that. I will tell you that you can study this with me. We can study together. Just if you don't want to tell Francis, you don't have to. I'm not going to make you. But how well can you read through this? And she'll just hand her the magic book just to read through a couple of pages, see if she could understand what's happening.
Mm-hmm. It is the wizard book.
Yes, of course it is the wizard book. That's all I could teach people.
Mm-hmm.
I really can't teach him to counterspell with a pact. I could.
No. Well, you could, but stages.
Francis would be more mad.
Oh wow, she actually rolled very well.
Please don't tell me she understands it better than me.
She rolled an 18.
Oh god.
She has a she. Francis keeps saying she's smart. She's smart as fuck.
She is. I feel so dumb next to this child.
Well, she only has like a +2, so
Wow. Okay.
she doesn't have Arcana as like a skill yet.
I could teach her Arcana.
Yeah.
She wants to learn that.
I get the basis of this.
Cool. Well, I've already read the first chapter, and if you want to read the first chapter and then get back to me, we can learn the second together. How about that?
Do you have a looks around your books?
I've
Is actually going through them.
That's fine. She sees notes and margins.
She takes a
It's
book of
most-
size that has a cover on it.
It's mostly Elvish notes, so she won't be able to read them, but
Takes the cover off, like the
Yeah.
the overcover, and puts it on that book.
of course. I have here. Let me read to you my books, and you can pick which cover you want to take. I have so many. I have Anthology of Urban Fae. I have Siege of Morrowind. I have Good Baba Yaga. I have History of Dragons. I have Wayward Spirit, which is just a fiction novel. I have Curses, Hexes, and Spites, Magical Corruption. I have Unum Hexes. I have
She's
Fae
gonna take away
Hierarchy.
with spirits.
I have Fae Hierarchy and Culture.
She's gonna take the Wayward Spirits.
Good, yes. That's probably the best one. It's a romance novel, so just in case you ask.
If he asks, he does not know better.
He shouldn't ask. But,
but this will throw off anything.
Sure, of course. I would like that back by the end of the day. So that I
yes.
can keep reading as well. So we can do chapter 2 together.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Cool. If you have any questions, let me know. I've already read through most of chapter 1. So
I will.
if you have any more higher up questions with magic, let me know. I'll talk to somebody. They can maybe help you. If it's outside my skill set, I know people.
Thank you. And yeah, thank you. And she leaves.
Enjoy your rebellion.
Um,
Well, now I have nothing to do this morning, so.
you didn't have to give her that book.
I didn't have to, but I expected back tonight. I will read Fey Hierarchy and Culture. I'm not going to run through it. I'm just scanning through it at this point.
All right.
I don't want to roll for it since I'm not really doing it seriously.
Okay, that's fine. So it is the morning time. Around this time, Francis, you'd be woken up by the kids. After your long night of working, Meredith, you'd be up by now already, getting ready for the day.
Yep. Well, first, as first thing as I wake up, go to sleep in.
Palmer stuck to your face, and then slowly peels off.
Disgusting.
What are you looking at, Palmer? Yeah, talking to you. You know what? You had enough time off. Here, I'm going to go and use my infusion. Pick him back up.
He gets back up.
You done sleeping now? Yeah, you had a rough day yesterday, but you've been asleep for the rest of it. So, are you ready to get back to work?
You just see the pinky go like so-so.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's good to have you back, but come on. Sometimes I need an extra hand with things. I could have used you last night.
Yep.
And then good morning to the kids and whatnot, Em and them, and just moving on.
Em's reading a book a little bit before getting everybody ready to go down to breakfast.
I'll give Em a reassuring smile, and yeah.
She gives you that like early teenage smile, like when the dad's like, "Yep, you would give your dad like."
Yep, gotcha.
I still give my dad that smile.
I fucking give my parents that smile. So.
But yeah, no, I'll go ahead and I'll be sure to let for what time is it?
It is around 8 or 9 in the morning.
9 in the morning. I let the kids know that we're going to be spending for everything that I have planned, or I don't have anything too crazy planned, but we're going to be heading out on the town about noonish.
Mm-hmm.
So if they have anything they want to get done, or if they make sure to have a good breakfast and such. But yeah, I'm going to be taking them to go visit somebody today.
Okay. So you all convene into the main lobby area, the dining hall, as it were. Zeno, you're going to want to make a note of this. Even though it drew blood, it didn't constantly bleed.
So he's not, permanently injured.
Yeah, it looks like the wounds healed up prior to you wiping them away. Which is very odd.
Huh.
The mark is still there. You now have a compulsion.
Oh.
Ooh.
So write this down into your bonds, flaws, ideals, or wherever you would like to put them.
Okay.
But you have compulsion now.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what it is.
You must have the shield on you at all times.
Okay.
Or have it within your sight.
Okay.
And you have access to your druidic abilities.
Cool.
Your spells and stuff. Cantrips. So yeah.
Druid.
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 Druid. Alright. So, you all convene in the main lobby. Belos is gone.
Yeah, after a bit, Francis would have just been like, "Oh, Alison, is Belos just staying in today?"
It's gonna stay in. Taking a day off.
All right, that's fair. She deserves it. I hope everything's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's fine.
All right, that's
She's
good to
taking
know.
a day to herself.
Yeah, I think today's that kind of day.
Not too long after you convene in the bottom of the tavern, a familiar face comes into the actual tavern. It is Jack. He looks haggard.
Oh.
Francis soon.
Not so much physically, but more mentally and emotionally haggard.
Like he didn't go to
Yep.
sleep?
Yes.
Okay.
Francis will kind of flag him down, I guess, or does he not interested in joining us?
He joins you guys.
Hey, Jack.
Hey.
You good?
Today went a lot longer into this morning, so...
All right. Well, is there anything we can do for you, or are you just here to just finally take a load off?
I'm just now getting off. I'm getting everything sorted. The guard is willing to compensate you for services rendered. It's at the station. I didn't bring it. Sorry.
No, that's perfectly fine. I guess we can go ahead and stop by there sometime later today, I guess.
Yep.
And come down, sit down. Do you need something to eat, or are you planning on getting a room and just sleeping off the rest of the day?
I have my house. I will take a shot of espresso though. It goes down.
I'll go ahead and order it for him, and I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Shot of espresso. Probably on the way out, I'll grab something from the bakery.
All right, just let them know I'll take care of it for you, man. It's yesterday was a rough day, and you did all the hard work afterwards, so.
Yeah. So, you guys are planning on doing anything today?
I have a little bit of an errand I need to run, and now I'm probably gonna take a trip over to. Am I allowed there? Seeing
where?
as at the station, seeing as I quote unquote technically stole evidence.
Oh, it's all good. We are still missing that piece of cloth, but it's not your fault. The
All right,
clerk
so
got
just
put on suspension for further due.
as he should, but Besides the point. What was I gonna? Oh, sorry, I was gonna say. Actually, with you here, Jack, seeing as you were the detective on the case and whatnot, I actually no, I'm saying this with this assumption that the kids are at a different table.
Okay.
All right, just I stopped, had to think about that for a second.
They all eat together, so they're not gonna.
Yep.
There's too many of them to not be at their own table.
Yeah. So they're within eye shot, but when it's just the adults around, I'm not sure. Jack, just so that you're aware, there's a part of me that wanted to bring something up yesterday. I mentioned a gut feeling in my God damn it, what's the word?
Gut?
Test. When freaking taking down statements in my statement.
Yes.
In my statement, I mentioned a gut feeling that I had, and to elaborate more, and I think I didn't want to put it in writing in case I was wrong, but something to be mindful of. I'm not sure how many of you were privy to the perp's last words before we, put the hurt on him. But when he teleported to me and voiced out the too easy. And,
yeah.
I had my response. It was a lot. There was a lot going on, and everybody was going through their own bits of struggles. But I mean, we all know, I took the least amount of anything throughout the fight, so I paid a different type of attention to it, and the entire time the person we were dealing with had a level of preparedness and, I guess you could say, intelligence in how he viewed the fight and what he was doing, what he was planning, how he was reacting. The thing is, he didn't, whatever you all were thinking of, he wasn't, I don't think he, and this is me as a player who's struggling, not Francis, and I apologize. When he looked at me in the eyes and said too easy, he didn't fear for his life. Despite the fact that he could have taken that same opportunity and gotten away. Because seeing as how all of us were beaten and battered, he decided to stand his ground when he could have escaped. There's a part of me that thinks this isn't over with this Galding Iris that he mentioned. That what happened here in this town might be a smaller part in a bigger game that somebody is playing. It wasn't so strange either. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, everybody is at the table and obviously privy to this information. If anyone wants to jump on that?
I don't really have much to say. Olsen wasn't really paying attention to that kind of stuff, but I mean, she'll back you up. I think it's somebody obviously brought this man back. This man was dead. This man was sent somewhere.
Maybe
dead men don't come back that easy.
No. All I know
without
is
help.
I can understand. I get that. And again, this is just a gut feeling. We all saw him turn to dust. A body wasn't left behind.
But the same thing happened last time. That's what I'm saying. Bodies don't just come back by themselves, Francis. So somebody, somewhere, brought this man back. There's no way he found his way back from some aberrant state.
I do get that. I am aware. It's just the fact of the matter stands, Jack, that when it comes to, I'm not sure if it's going to be anytime soon. Just something to be mindful of moving forward, in case there's any similarities. But then again, whoever was behind this might have been learning from the mistakes and may not make them in the future.
Right. It's definitely something I'll be aware of.
I didn't want to. I didn't say it to Theodore, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't mention it to Theodore. I didn't mention it to, in my statement because I felt like that kind of information would be something to cause panic. That's why I wanted to bring it up now while all of us who were there can decide what to do with that information.
He pulls out his personal little notepad, a fresh one. Writes a few things down. It's a fair bet.
And if anything, it might give us an advantage if they get to see the file and find out that, as far as it's all said and done. They might make a mistake in the future.
Yeah. Well, the case is now out of my hands.
Mm-hmm.
This was enough of a snafu dealing with the college and everything that it... For as much as we did, and what we did, and you all, in general, did. Because if I was there alone, I would have been dead. Even though we did all that, case is now being taken to a higher power than I can deal with, but I will keep these in my personal notes.
A higher power here, or a higher power up there? And she'll just kind of allude to the higher district.
The higher district has taken it upon itself to temporarily close down the school.
That's unfortunate.
The magistrates are now heading this incident.
Well, at the very least, now they can go into a deeper dive into whatever is going on so they can put everything right. And now with Dean Chapman back into the limelight, if you will, it makes sense. 3 months without him actually heading the school would do some damage.
Yeah.
No matter how clever the fake was.
Exactly. So, the case is out of my hands, but this doesn't mean that I can't do some independent investigation.
Be sure to take care of yourself,
Yeah.
If I leave this alone for too long, it could get lost.
I wouldn't leave it alone, I just wouldn't put it at your front.
I lost 2 friends yesterday.
I know.
And
And
I really did try my best to keep everything together,
you all did the best you could, and I wholeheartedly thank you. That's why I fought for the advocation, also keeping you guys updated. But still, bad things happen.
Yeah, bad things happen.
But there's
Either
also
way.
only so much one person can do. Just remember that. Don't work yourself to death.
Well, I won't die because I got coffee. And he takes a sip. At least not yet.
Yeah, well, unless there's anything else you needed to let us know, I think you deserved I think you're holding off on a well-deserved rest there, Jack.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab some food and go to sleep.
Like I said, just leave it to me. I'll take care of paying for it.
Thank you.
While everybody is at the table. So, what is everyone's plan for the day?
I gotta take the kids to go visit Theodore. More specifically, Em and Furball. Make sure everything's in the up and up. I'll go ahead and head over to the guardhouse or the guard station and collect whatever they deemed worthy to pay us and whatnot. I was thinking about taking the kids to the wharf actually, because I think they might have some fun there. And other than that, that was my day.
Right,
Any one of you are welcome to join. Oh, and I'm also going to pick up those glasses for you if you'd like.
Yes, please.
So, yeah, so after I'm done with Theodore in the guard station, I'll come right back here before I take the kids out on the day.
Alright.
Zeno, what about you? You have any plans for the day?
Well, I gotta test some things out.
That's vague, but alright. I won't pry?
It's fine.
She's just staring at you.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I feel like you're lying to me, but alright. You'll tell me when you want to.
Just a weird dream. That's fine.
Okay.
Well, I'll ask you about it later, I guess.
Meredith, you have any
any-
plans?
I'm gonna focus on personal things today.
Alright. I think I'm just focusing on personal things today. I might try to understand some books better.
Do you need any help? If I have some free time later on tonight, I'd be more than happy to.
No, I don't need any help. I quite understand what I'm doing. If I need it though,
Feel free. I'll be more than happy to.
But no, I'm just gonna read this book until later tonight. And I will read the Fey hierarchy and culture and try to work on investigation.
Alright. So you're going to be doing that for the entirety of the day?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Alright.
I am just going to be don't drop that. I'm going to be scouring this book for information. And working on my investigation skill.
Okay. So, Meredith, I know what Francis is doing. What are you doing? Are you just doing training today, or are you going to go do...
She is gonna handle personal things in her own room.
In her own room?
Yeah. If everybody needs her, she'll be there. But she's gonna test the limits of major illusion, seeing what she can do.
You just hear fucking elephant noises from the inside of your...
There's major image,
I will not be studying in my room today.
It's only gonna be musical, whatever she's doing, but she's testing the limits of it.
Zeno, what your test and stuff?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go get Meredith.
Just close my door, crack my knuckles. Right, let's test a spell. Knock, knock, knock. For fuck's sake.
Hey Meredith.
Turn around, open the door. Hello.
So, I want to know if you want to come with me to test out some stuff. I know that you're doing stuff in here, but it's up to you.
What are you testing at?
Alright, so I had this dream, and...
Alright, that's all I need to hear. Let's go.
Okay.
I know, dreams can be weird, especially for elves.
I will go outside. I will go outside.
Grab my bag and follow him.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to a place where, like, you know, if some earth was moved, it wouldn't be too big of a deal. As long as I put it back.
There's the, you can go outside of town, you can go to a park, you can go to the training area up in the middle district.
Which one's closest?
They're all equidistant, basically.
And just right outside of town, that's fine, if they're all equal distance.
Outside of town.
Alright. So, here we go. And I will cast Mold Earth, and I will lift up 5 feet of dirt.
Alright.
And cool. And then I will cause I want to try putting some symbols in, like, to the dirt. And then once I get that down, I am going to try to draw Meredith out of the dirt.
So you're trying to use Mold Earth to do a finessed painting in the ground?
Kind of just like a sculpture more. Like, I can cause shapes or to appear on it.
Okay.
I can create images too, so like, yeah.
You do so. It's a little finagling, but as soon as you start getting a groove for it, it starts to become natural. Each time you're scraping away with like your quote unquote mind or anything, it seems like it's digging in with a sharp pointed claw, like a sculpting spade.
Cool.
You're just doing Mold Earth.
Yeah, and I just I'll look over to Meredith and I just say,
roll performance for the. Is it just something that happens?
yeah, it's just something that happens.
Okay, you don't need to roll performance for it.
I look over to Meredith and I say, so, I had a dream about a dragon.
Oh, that's fairly common.
Yeah, I think it gave me this power.
To move dirt.
I will use Thorn Whip.
I mean, it's quite sad. Even when dragon contacts you, and the only thing it does for you is give you the option to move dirt.
So, as you use Thorn Whip, you actually see a strange overlap between the two classes.
Ooh.
As you extend your hand for Thorn Whip,
Blood shoots out.
pretty much
I just
blood
imagine.
That's terrifying.
I just imagine like he points his hand to the thorn whip and his finger and the tips of his fingers just explode and blood comes flying out.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
I would run away immediately.
It's very Dead Man Wonderland.
Mm,
We would never fight.
as the moisture and what seems like dust particles coalesce together into a crystalline white whip, with each of the thorns being that of the center core of this whip extending out with a crimson, what seems like a vein, extending into the thorns, making them red.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's very showy, but I assume that one is more for combat than showmanship.
Yeah, that one is for combat.
Yeah.
Also,
Don't use that around the kids.
wait, what?
Don't use that around the kids. Don't give them nightmares.
Yeah, it was kind of terrifying.
Shit happens when you're fucking a weird class.
And I will. You know what? Do I do that?
I don't know.
Hold on, let me look at the.
Be sure that you have your spells correct.
I do. Yes. Oh my god, it's so nice having 3 spell slots now.
I know, right?
Be fucking nice.
That one last level doubled my spell slots.
I will
We're
cast
killing
Earth.
Francis and Zeno now.
I'm up to 9 now.
I'm gonna kill you all. With my 3 fucking spells. Just cast Shatter 3 times. Get fucked.
I'm also going to cast Earth Tremor. I'm going to move away from Meredith.
Earth Tremor.
Yeah.
Was a tremor within the ground. As you cause this Earth Tremor, first off, because it's Dex save. You notice that worms in the ground are trying to flee.
There's worms in the winter.
There are worms in the winter. It's weird.
The ice worm. Sharks out from the middle of the town.
God, no.
Mm-hmm.
That's when we leave.
You cast. I don't know how to describe this one except the ground shakes in that position. It seems like it's being distorted. Less so, it's being shifted around.
It's also now difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Well, some poor groundskeepers had to come back and take care of that.
I will use Mold Earth to make it not difficult terrain.
Yep.
I like this.
You return it to its natural state.
I like this a lot.
Uh-huh.
Is that all?
Alright. Yes, I just wanted someone to be here for it.
I was just wondering if are those the 3 things your dragon taught you?
No, there's also... I walk over to you, and I cast a Long Strider on you.
You know, I had
You
that spell
see
for a
a
while.
course of stardust actually disperse upon your person. And frost.
Oh,
You feel springier.
Meredith looks down at her feet as the stardust coming off, and then she looks up as she's just remembering something. Oh fuck! I could have helped Olsen out.
What?
Just, I have a spell that makes people smarter for a while. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna dash back. Dash back to the inn.
I'm just reading.
You dash back. You pass by a pig-faced bat golem. Alright.
Bye bye.
And proceeds to exit to out of town.
Okay. Take that, pig-faced rat golem.
Wait.
That's your pig-faced rat golem.
No!
Are you coming with me?
The only
Do you
one
know?
who has it.
As far as I know, you sit at the park.
Oh. Fuck. No, Zeno's coming back too. He casts Long Strider again. On himself this time.
Long Strider is concentration.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, that's what makes it so good. Extra 10 feet of movement for an hour without concentration.
Yeah. So now I have 40 feet, and I'm gonna sprint back.
And there's all your spell slots.
We're not doing anything today.
I run to the inn, run upstairs, open Holston's room without knocking.
Holston's in the tavern. She's not.
She's in the
her room.
tavern.
I just slide into the seat very quickly next to Holston, bumping the table. Hey, Holston.
Can you not do that?
No, no, I must. I immediately just put my hands on your shoulder and cast Enhance Ability Intelligence. So you get advantage on intelligence checks.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, I just remembered that. Bye. Run away. Back to Zeno.
Yep.
I'm just gonna get back to reading my book.
Okay.
Get closer.
Gibble is currently, like, waddling towards you, Xena.
Yeah, Gibble? What
With-
you doing?
With an arm full of corn dogs.
I mean, okay. Hi, buddy.
Hank sends out one.
Oh, he's offering me one?
Yeah, he's offering you a corn dog.
I'll eat corn dog.
Yep. It's a little dusty,
That's fine.
but it's a good.
It's fine.
It's a Coney Island corn dog. If those that have been to Coney Island, they're fucking huge.
Oh.
They're a solid, like, foot-long corn dog.
Run
Fuck.
back.
It's really funny to think my homunculus was doing that.
Run back into Zeno. Hey, Zeno.
Yep.
Want a bite?
I will take one. Are they good?
Yeah, they're pretty good. It's got a nice buttery taste to the actual batter, and it's a little bit of a spicier, like, dog. It's not like a Hebrew national or anything on the inside. It's like a kielbasa, like in grade of spice or herbs.
Right, Zeno?
Yes.
I say the chew on the stick. Like, let's go back to the park. As long as we're showing off spells, let's show off what I got.
Oh, alright.
Run back to the park.
This Stardust looks so fucking cool.
Yes.
Get back to the park. Alright, hold this. I'll give him an illusionary apple.
Huh.
It's a minor illusion. It's not very detailed, but it lasts for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then take a couple steps away. Right. Now, hold it steady. I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
It stays in your hand. It also. It doesn't feel like anything.
Yeah, just imagine it just looks like an apple he's holding.
There's
And I'm
an
gonna
apple that's going slightly through his fingers.
and I'm just gonna cast Guiding Bolt on it because that's the offensive spell I got.
Oh no.
Roll the hit.
Please don't. Okay.
It goes straight through the apple.
I look behind where it goes. Where the fuck is it going?
It's an illusion.
Did it take out a dog? Did it take out a dog?
It lands.
Did it take out a dog?
It stops where I tell it to stop.
Yeah.
What, the guiding bolt?
Yeah. You can choose. With spells like that, it doesn't have to go the entire distance. I just shoot at the apple and then make it stop right before it's about to hit it. It covers the apple with the with like snowflakes.
Covers your hand in the little snowflakes because it doesn't have a grasp on the illusion. But it goes past it and pretty much scatters.
I like to imagine my
Says-
guiding bolt looks like the head of a tiny dragon about to bite something,
Cool.
and just explodes on contact.
All right.
Haha! I just want to roll how much damage I would have done to it. 15 damage to the illusionary apple.
That apple never had a chance because it didn't exist.
A pretty big bolt, though.
Pretty big bolt.
Alright, now I'm gotta wait an hour for Holston to do her stuff before I use my other spell. So, let's go get some lunch.
Olsen's just reading, having a good time. Doing nothing.
Gibble fucking Gibble fucking looking at the corn dogs, fucking throws one on the ground and just snorts and like talks at you. And, like,
No, buddy.
I don't
Buddy,
speak
no.
insane.
Buddy, no. We didn't mean it. We love the corn dogs.
So I'm just gonna let Holson do her thing, and then once the hour passes and I lose concentration, I'll play around with Major Image.
Roll your training for the day,
Holson,
Hosen.
Yes.
you have advantage.
Yes, I do.
You have advantage.
Just 3 intelligence checks.
Yeah.
I'm smart.
Hey, I helped you
Smart.
today. That would have been awful.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What did I get?
A lot.
Quite a bit.
Is it enough to make it 80?
I think it's like 4%.
I think it's 4% as
I
well.
also think it's 4.
It is 4. It's 19, so it's 4. It's 3 plus 1 from that 20, so 4%.
81%!
Yeah.
I'm almost proficient. Did I learn anything from the book? You don't have to tell me, like, right here. You
What were you
write
looking for exactly? Because you
I
don't
am-
know 20.
Okay, so I am looking specifically for Fey Guardians.
You feel so
Hey,
smart.
Guardians.
Fey Guardians that are also judges.
Ooh. So.
Or
There's
have judge-like
There's not actually
appearances.
the book states that a lot of this is titles and conjecture, and a lot of this is like not solid like hierarchy. This is definitely from an outside point of view, but with a lot of talking about the actual like text, and also basically it's learning about another culture, but also getting like firsthand knowledge from the denizens of that culture. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The judges are very few and far between. They are not names. There are no names for judges that are listed. They are just known as the judges. Like each person can recount a judge. Each circle or deemed protectors of the Fae, each guardian, each like court has at least 3 judges or wardens.
3 judges.
They are the ones to deal with heavy hitters. They usually keep things either imprisoned, keep things in balance with the other courts and circles of the Fae outside of summer, spring, all of those ones. But there is a judge that goes beyond. There is said to be a judge that goes beyond what the courts have control over. They are the ones that keep the Archfey in check.
Okay.
There is no name for it, but there is notations that they exist.
Does it say if they have any followers?
Those that are chosen by this judge or any judge gains quite a few benefits, apparently.
What kind of benefits?
Extended long life, access to other spells that would not necessarily be open knowledge to basic Fae and also material walking. Material plane walkers.
Okay.
They would have a deep connection with whatever focus or virtue or whatever purpose these judges have.
Okay.
And these followers would be very few and far between.
So these followers have focus and few and far between.
Mm-hmm. They have a very special connection to their patron that runs
Like
way deeper.
blood, would one say?
It's a lot of conjecture, nothing definitive. If anything, the closest term would be soulbound.
Soulbound. Okay. Okay. Few and far between. Does it say where I can find these type of Fae?
No, it does not.
Does it say if they can be contacted?
There's an assumption that they could possibly be contacted, but not in this book. They are not seen, really. They are talked about, but not seen.
Okay. Okay. I'll come back to it.
It's basically, judge, jury, and executioner for laws of the Fae. Of the highest order.
Do they necessarily have to be Fae?
No.
Okay.
Alright. So there's that.
You walk in, you see Holson big braining in the corner.
Big brain. Like, all the Nilla folders with all the notes. So you can now do your spell.
Yes.
Hell
Healing.
yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait,
They
so
just sit
where am I?
around for an hour, like, just chilling.
Yeah, we go for lunch.
Major image.
Major image. You do several sequences of
Where are we?
you'd be at the tavern, would you not be? Or would you go to
Some place where there's not an audience. Bring Zeno over to my room, I guess.
not an audience?
Okay.
So you take the room.
So I can practice it.
Alright. So you do so. You do the extent to the spells. Its entirety to figure out what the ins and outs are.
I'm posting a song in the art tab that it's royalty free, so don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the song that I play for him.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So we're just up in the room, and I'm just practicing doing this with a bunch of with as many images as I can muster in the background, like people dancing, fireworks, changing scenery, as much as I can do with the illusion spell. Pushing it as far as I could.
It is fairly remarkable on how much you can fit and do things in quick motion, and also keep things on loop would be the word, or constantly in a move.
So how many? So like, I get a certain number of humanoids available. Snowing, weather.
Within the designated space.
Yeah, there's 10 feet. I think it's 10 feet or 20 feet.
Oh no, it's way bigger than that.
How long? How big is it? 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
So I'll just fill up this entire 20-foot cube with as many illusions as I can muster with this one spell.
And it gets a little bit overwhelming with the amount of things that you can bring in. You keep the spatial awareness very much key. You don't blend them together.
This is incredible.
Yeah, she's just doing what is in her mind. Her eyes are closed the entire time. She's imagining it.
Zeno takes out 5 gold. He just places it in front of you. While your eyes are closed, he just places the gold in front of you.
Mm-hmm. That's not a bad song.
Yeah.
At all.
I
like it.
So just play that.
All right.
Just play that song and test to see what I can do with it.
Yep. The last bit that we're going to do tonight is, Francis, you take them to Theodore. The glasses are ready. They are actually look a little bit different than they originally were.
Mm-hmm.
They have a smoky red glass now inset. On the sides are actually a reddish jewel with engravings, and the steel seems to be a stain.
Francis will kind of examine them
with a silver accents. So
you can do, just like as I'm inspecting, you can do a lot with just runes then, or is there more to it?
I stained it. I also, the runes are actually in the lenses themselves. And
Francis will kind of do like a quick kind of like look through the lenses, trying to like narrowing his eyes.
There are, you give me an investigation check, because this is a very minute detail work.
I'm kind of. Would this count as my artificer's knowledge?
You do not get this as an artificer knowledge. This is something
because it includes magical stuff, I think.
Like I said, not this one.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, my roll 20 froze, and I'm trying to restart it.
Okay, that's fine.
But it really doesn't matter. But I'm just kind of looking at it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm like, all right. I'm getting in. Might as well. That's interesting. So is it the runes themselves, or do you put magic into the runes? So it's not just a bunch of scratches.
It's the runes themselves, but they have to be very precise, and well, words hold power, especially the words of the old ways.
Right.
Giant runes, draconic scrawlings, all that stuff. With that 18, you would have seen very, very slight ring around the glass, outlining giant runes.
Huh. So it's the precision in the carving of the runes that holds the magic.
Yes. Depending on how you view glyphs, and he pulls out like a little chalkboard area. Let's say this is for strength. If you do not do it precisely, the rune is inert and does not do anything. But if you also change the rune, add something to it, it changes the property. Everything that runes are, their power, but they are power of the word, not so much of yourself.
It's like a machine.
It's, yes. that's a new age way of thinking of it, but yes, it's like a machine with parts.
And in order for it to work properly, everything has to have its place. It's just how it is.
And if things are misaligned, you will...
Things don't work.
That's why glyphs are very much powerhouses when it comes to arcane sigils.
Might take some time to learn some of those in the future. If you have any books that I could take for travels and whatnot, that'd be awesome, actually.
None for sale. or for borrow, I'm sorry.
That's I mean, trade and such, I understand.
Yes.
But, I mean, I wouldn't mind learning in the future. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's not why I'm here. Kids, this is Theodore. This is Emily. This is Scratch. This is Charlotte and Oscar. I have nicknames for them, which I'll probably end up accidentally referring to them to, but that's their names.
Mm-hmm. They all are fairly polite, give a nod, say hello.
As for the... Go ahead.
I've taken the liberty to make cookies. Looks and brings out a plate for them.
Alright.
So, which ones are the ones I'm talking to?
Emily, Scratch, if you don't mind.
Look at you expectantly.
This gentleman here, as you saw with his explanation, he has expertise with runes, and you know how both of you have those those marks on your neck. I was hoping if he would take the time to take a look at them to see what they are and to see if they're dangerous at all or not.
If you wouldn't mind. They go sit down at a table as he pulls out from his work desk a magnifying glass.
That might take a little bit to find, but they're there.
Starts with Scratch. A roll for him. Bet advantage. Not bad at all. Okay. That's enough of that. Dear. And it looks over at Emily. And you see a look of concern go over his face. Jot some things down. Go ahead and go get some cookies. Give us a smile.
Francis will give him a reassuring smile and pat him on the shoulder. Good job.
You and I should probably talk upstairs.
Alright, you kids just behave yourselves and don't touch anything that doesn't look like it shouldn't be touched.
Might explode.
Oh, don't tell him that.
Do you want me to lie to your children?
No, but just verbal. Scratch.
Scratch is like...
M, keep an eye on him.
So you go upstairs.
Yep.
Up to a more so of a... Downstairs was pretty much looked like a workspace. This seems to be a hobby space.
Yeah.
Lots of books, things like that. From what I can tell, those runes are of an infernal nature. They are inert. For now.
For now.
I don't have a positive beat on it, but it's not looking good.
So, alright, well, the more I know, the better I can be prepared to deal with whatever happens when they are no longer inert. So go ahead and hit me with the details.
It is one of three things it could. One of them is
All
less
right.
so terrible. I haven't brushed up on my infernal runes or anything like that. I don't do a lot of evocation enchantments for things. But you could be a divination, a tracking rune meant for souls.
So
Or
not the
people.
body, the soul.
Yes. Another possibility is a domination rune. Do your kids wake up in the middle of the night? Seem to walk around, seem to be doing things that they probably shouldn't, or not normal?
Well, if they haven't made it aware to me. Other circumstances have caused one of them to be further in thought than normal, but that's an unrelated thing. But it's something I can keep an eye on. But no, not that I'm aware of. I sleep by the door, so they don't leave the rooms.
Okay.
But
Last
what
one
they do.
will be bad.
All right.
Corruption or transmogrification, bro. Your children will either show fiendish tendencies, seek out beings, lure them to them, and further change their bodies. There is a way to remove this rune, but I need an appropriate amount of time and I need to narrow it down.
Okay, so when I found them, right after they had been kidnapped by a fiendish fellow in New Haven, they were on the verge of death by exhaustion. And it seemed like they were going to be left to die. Which leads me to believe that it might be the first. But I have no proof that would prove otherwise to the latter choices, that that's what they are. So, as for the removal, is it just time you need? Or is there things that I can do?
Time and resources. The only way to combat a negative energy glyph is to nullify it with something of the opposite. Well, persuasion.
And what kind of resources are necessary?
Blessed gold. They will have a scar. Because I will literally have to pour gold into a rune.
And
That or a significantly powerful nullification magic could possibly do it.
so blessed gold. So
Blessed gold to make a rune to counteract it and make it inert, or someone of very high caliber arcane knowledge and power to dispel it.
is there anyone of the latter available nearby?
Not that I'm aware of, but these are the options.
Alright. Give me one moment. And, thank you for letting me know, but this is, they need to hear it from you too. Let me go ahead and get them. And I'll get the kids and, I'll get, M and Furball.
And as you go through with your thoughts about the new knowledge that has been revealed to you, that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Alright. Okay.
Because I have time.
Okay.
Close to driving.
I am so tired.
Yeah.
Granted, I've drank an entire bottle of wine while I've been sitting here, but
Hopefully I didn't bore you guys too much, and I apologize.
no, it's fine.
I was watching Total Drama Island.
A great show.
Good
It
show.
is. I'm on season 5B.
I challenged myself to be able to drink an entire bottle of wine, and I'm almost there.
Nice.
Hopefully I gave you something to laugh at, or at least entertain you during the date.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't listen to a single thing that happened during that day, if I'm being honest.
I thought it was fun.
I was entertained.
I put my headphones on my mic stand because I can still hear you guys talking. I'm like, I'm just gonna watch Total Drama and eat myself my leftover cake. And I did that. If someone needed me, you would message me.
Yep, I'll yell your name.
I took off my
But,
headphones as well, but I was still listening. I just needed
Well,
my
hey,
ears to be able to not be warm.
That's good.